good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are in the universe. This is Commander Swifty, the ineffectual gamer, and this is an Elite Dangerous live stream here on a Friday night for all you good people out there, and all you not so good people, and all you scumbags. Talk about you, FDev at the moment. I'm only kidding. Right, okay, hello, welcome in. Hope everybody's alright. This music's a bit loud for my ears, but we'll deal with it. I can nicely turn my microphone down a little bit, which might help me a little bit for me. But it's a popping tune. It's a popping tune. I've got cats around me acting like assholes as usual, so if I start shouting at cats and stuff, you'll understand why. So, I'm quite organised tonight, he says. Everything's connected. I posted everything to Discord before I went live. I haven't messaged Alaska yet, so I'll pop him a message just to say I'm live. Oh, I spelt it wrong. That's alright. So yeah, the only bad thing is I fell asleep earlier and I've woken up feeling like absolute trash. And I mean, I woke up feeling like trash because I ate before I went to sleep as well. And I seem to suffer from something where if I eat and sleep, I wake up just feeling wrecked, completely wrecked, and it's hard to get over that feeling that I seem to have, but we'll see what we do, we'll see how we get on. Okay, tonight's stream is sponsored by The Singleton. Let's get that one. I wish I could get sponsors by whiskey companies. That'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. That ain't gonna happen. Okay, I'm not late either, I was on time. Bang on time, I might add. Stream does seem to sometimes go up like, get down you. See, shouting at the cats has already started. So, we're gonna pour ourselves one of these, but I am gonna have a lot because although I promised myself I wouldn't drink on a weekday, I had a few last night. And I think I just went one over. Which is probably why I had a kip today and woke up feeling like crap, so I've only got myself to blame really. Oh, I don't just love that pop. Should we do that again? Listen to that. Oh, it's a lovely popping sound, lad. And it's a litre bottle. For the same price as $7.50. Yay! This is great, this is great! So anyway, that's going in the collection. So no more of that. I've got some crap beer to keep me going, swing back on a Friday evening. Okay, so you were 9 seconds late. I wasn't. I have a 10-second lead in. I have a 10-second lead in, and then the title credits kick in. But the way YouTube seems to do it now is it only seems to actually kick in the stream when the titles go in, which is strange. But look, we're on the Von Zoomski, people. Back on the Von Zoomski. And one of the things I do want to do now I'm back on the Zoomski actually is get it to jump to a system that I can do some upgrades to it. So our price is 8 million a week now, which is it's starting to get expensive. They've still got like billions in the account, so it's nothing to worry about. So let's just have a look where these systems are. Now, carrier presence, no. I want carrier... Don't know exactly how we look at this. How do I look at systems that, systems where we can work on the carrier? I really don't know what that comes under. Yeah, see, Budman knows what's up. How you doing, Budman? So, Services. There we go. Services. Fleet Carrier Administration Systems. That's the one. That's what we want. So there's actually one next door by the looks of it. Or next door, but one. No? Sí or no? No. In actuality, no. Jeez, how do you do this? It's not showing anything up now. At least it's not showing anywhere where I can see it. There are places showing up, but I'm sure these aren't all systems with carrier stuff. So, right, I'll do this the old-fashioned way, okay? I'm going to do this via the interwebs. So we'll go on Inera, nearest, Fleet Carrier Administration. We are in Aquilano, or close to it. Aquilano. Okay. So the closest one is going to be Jackson Ring, which is an Empire. That's fine. Actually, no, we'll go Gordel Lock in Quivera because that's only 23 light seconds off the drop-in. So it's only 30 light years away. So maybe actually there is lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of places with the with it. Okay, why isn't my copy and paste working? It's a good start, isn't it? Copy. There we go. Did I get drunk and jump into a space? Are we seriously in? Did I get drunk and jump into somewhere? Because if that is, I'm gonna take my hat off to my drunken self. Let's have a look. Carrier management? Is it? Summary. I've forgotten how it carrier services. Let's see. So, correct. So what did I want? I wanted I've got universal. Okay, yeah, I was definitely drunk when I stopped the stream, because apparently I've already got universal cartographies now, and I really didn't know. Don't like the look of her, so we're going to replace her. Don't like her either. Yeah, she's alright. Don't like that picture, but it is what it is. We're not doing outfit, and we're not going to do a warehouse, we're not going to do a shipyard. I think we definitely need, unfortunately, a refuel station. Probably all three of these, I'm thinking. It is a big thing, though. Get out from the computer. Out. So, active 1.5 million a week. So we're going to add 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.5 million. Okay. And it's going to cost us. Right, but the balance is, of course, look at it. It's a billion credits, so we're just going to do it, okay? Oh, 100 million for the armory. Right, I tell you what, I'm going to hold my horses at armory for the moment. I just don't know if 100 million is worth it. I really don't. Unless you lot were using it constantly and I was somehow making money off it, it doesn't make any sense. But we have got a universal cartography now, so that's good. Although I haven't got any cartographic data to sell, so everything else is all right. I will consider putting an armory on it, but at the moment, it's nice. I haven't had this since I was in the US. Since I was in New York, I haven't had this one singleton, so it's a nice, nice memory. Okay, so what we do need to do, actually, while we're on the carrier service, is shipyard. is to maybe transfer a couple of ships over to it, I think. So we don't need the Robigo one because that's specifically for doing some taxi work in Robigo. But the Jesus should probably come here. 2.8 million. Since when did all these fees go up? Right. Okay. So sod that. Let's. I'll make the carrier jump back to Aquilano for the time being. So open galaxy map. When did all these prices go up? Aquilano. Right. Actually, what I should have done is I should have done it inside here and had it jump next to this one. So I'll do this again. Oh, am I jumping now, or am I not jumping? I hate it when it does this sometimes. Set carrier destination, and then when you come in and you try and get it to jump, it won't jump to it for some reason. Do I have to do it around the thing, or? I'm guessing so. But then it's not showing here, which tells me it's not jumping. No route set. Is there something about this I'm not sure of? Because you can get it to jump around the system that you want, can't you? Or do you maybe have to jump to the system first and then do an in-system jump? Doesn't seem to make sense. You can set the sun as a carrier thing. But it's going to jump to the sun. Oh well, it is what it is. And it's jumping in apparently 16 minutes. Yeah, well, she wanted to be in here. She had the option of being out. And now she's digging holes in nothing. Just a pain in the ass, basically. Trying to wind me up. Right, okay, so let's go top side. And we'll make our way back to Aquilano. We don't have to... Oh, fucking wind up you. Right, and then we'll plot there. So I don't know why I couldn't specifically jump around that planet. It's a bit strange. But we'll see. Right, so, oh.
Ship is ready. Keep your protocol until clear.
Oh, my button. Oh, crap. That hasn't happened in a long time. 1 second. Don't even know how to do this these days. My MFD thing's reset itself, so... Cripes on a stick. I do not know how to do this. Oh! A real done. Control panel, I guess.
Ship is departing the no-fly zone. See you soon.
Okay, so... devices and printers... I'm guessing so. Devices and printers. Don't think I have a controller. Okay, that one. Properties? No. Game controller settings, maybe. Ah, okay, now I recognize it. Okay, properties. So, MFD, enable clutch mode off. Alright, okay, that should do the trick now. I should be able to fly correctly. No, it seems like I don't have any carrier experience either. There we go, we've got the boost back. Okay. Off we go to Aquilano. You maybe have to jump it in system and then do a jump in system. I don't know. Hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. I'm supping a singleton tonight. Didn't get my bullet right yet. It got stuck somewhere near Madrid. Wait. It got stuck somewhere near Madrid. Fire groups. Discover scanner 2. Accidentally. Why is nothing working? Ah, there we go. There we go. We're not going to Aquilano 2 though. I just need to make sure that everything's... we're going to Hughes Vista, which will do a Super Cruise assist on. Oh, we've overshot it now. Super Cruise assist. Bam! Oh, I thought it was gonna... I had this really good feeling that it might drop in there. But it doesn't. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying it tonight, folks. And I do apologise if I don't have as much zest as I usually do. But I was just explaining earlier that I fell asleep earlier and then I've woken up feeling like crap. So I do apologise for that, but I'll try my best. What-ho? Did you write that twice, Mike, or is are we going to have one of those nights where YouTube's posting everything 6 times? Please don't start that, YouTube. Yeah. I'm guessing so, let's go. Well, no, this one came through. This one came through Amazon as well, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Don't know what the deal is at all. It doesn't seem like it's moved from Gihon in the last God knows how many days. Okay, so we're back at Hughes Vista. Oh, that's not good. Well, sometimes it does post it twice, but we'll see. Hopefully it sorts itself out. We are going to come in way too high there. Whoops, that's probably not going to do very well for my shields. Should down to... It's going to be a bad stream, isn't it? Easy. Look, it still doesn't know what it's doing. It has no idea how to get me out of this pickle, does it? It's not doing a bad job. See how, it's not doing a bad job at all, actually. Well done. Well done for doing the job I didn't do well. Now it doesn't know what to do. Get lost. Oy. I was coming in after a boost at full speed. I wasn't taking it in. Oh right, yeah. Aye. Yeah, unfortunately.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
So what I'm actually going to do is, I'll probably get the Jesus sent here. Because if we're going to do any combat, I'm going to need the Jesus, so unfortunately I'm going to have to pay for that. Unfortunately, it's all part of the game at the moment. So I'll have to have a look at the mission board and see if there's either a passenger mission I can do or something that's gonna well, that's not bad. I nearly accepted a courier job going to thingamajig. Okay, there's a rep one there. Couple of rep ones, but they're all to different locations, unfortunately. I don't really fancy going to different locations for a bit of rep. Let's see what else we've got. These are all courier jobs to thingamajigs, so we can't do them. Another one to Cologne, one to Matic. These ones are outside of my rep. Actually, do you know what? I do want to check. Okay, so that's what I want to check. Come on, Swifty. See, I told you I was going to be a bit slow tonight. It's going to be an interesting one. So, where the heck is my current local? I thought it was on this. Ah, there we are. Okay. So locally, we are 88% friendly. Okay. So we've still got a fair bit of work to do in that part of the game. So Cockersdale, Matic, Rattree. Okay, Rattree, and those are the only options. So looks like I might have to just take one of them. I could, if I have if I go at the passenger lounge, I could maybe do a passenger mission somewhere. Might be able to get some rep on that one. We've got 5 rebels there. I'd only need an economy one. That gives us quite a lot of rep. But that is Colonia Dream. No. Why is it trying to suck me into doing these dodgy long distance ones? Where's that one go? To the Deriso system, but it needs 18. I'm not gonna have enough space for 18 there inside this one. Right, let's see what this guy's doing. This guy is going to the ASEAN system. 409. That's not far actually, and I only need an economy to do that, and it gives us 3 rep. Okay, all right. Yeah, Brian. I was on time, and you missed the stream the other night. You're running a bit late. What happened? Okay, optional internals. So let's see what we can get in here. Oh, bloody hell, I don't even have a bloody thingy here. I don't have... No, obviously not. I was going to say, I don't have a swap with... No, I was wondering if I had a thing suite here, but I don't. So let's just go do one of these delivery mission ones. I was busy in the... That doesn't mean you can't come in the stream. Don't be making excuses. You're supposed to be keeping an eye on all of these marauding fans from taking over the stream. Right, okay, I'm going to do this one. So it's 700 and something light seconds, 2000. Okay, we'll do that one then. Just make sure 19 light years. It's like take down a pirate one, which I can't do at the moment. So, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it even with the bloody Jesus. I got my ass handed to me last time I tried some of these pirate things. I don't know why, but I did. Right, well, let's go do this one while we're waiting for the ship to arrive. I enjoyed doing the Cyberpunk stream. It was good fun. Definitely. I wish I had a bit more time to stream at the moment because I think I've got more games at the moment that I want to play than before. I was considering swapping out tonight, but I thought, no, I'm not gonna let the Elite Faithful down. So what do people think about the FDev scumbaggery then? So FDev basically got everybody, well, not everybody, but got a lot of people to sign up for their early release pre-alpha stuff. I'm going to let the cat out because I think the poor cow's freezing in here. So just give us 1 second, people. And then they've delayed it once everybody's given that juicy money.
Wish you a safe onward journey.
I see my housemate's burning the house down as usual with the cooking. So yeah, so they get all those juicy pre-orders, and then they then say, oh, by the way, delaying it. I do realise that most people aren't going to get hit by the delay, and it's only going to be short for the PC gamers. I'm going to be honest with you. I know you PC Master Racers aren't going to like it, but I don't think they should be releasing it until it's released on all platforms. We are playing a live service game here, and I don't see with a live service game why PC should be getting preference over console. I think it's very, very unfair. Hey Kathina, I'm back to moaning. Hope you feel at home. You didn't come into the Cyberpunk stream either. What happened? Yeah, but it's not an issue, is it? It's their choice. It's a bit different with Cyberpunk because they at least were giving people their money back. Okay. God, get off her leg. Now let's go. Let her breathe. I'm only kidding. It's a joke. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. The chance of me finding anything... I can't even find my feet in that game. So... I wouldn't expect too much. Mind you, I was pretty thorough on the on that video replay. Found everything, so that was good. Ah, yeah, you would say that, Brian. So. Get this thing landed at Gansler Vision, and I'm going to be honest with you, by the time we've done it, the carrier should be in place. So I've updated the carrier a little bit with a few things. There you go, the carrier jump's complete. So there's Von Sumski is now in Aquilano, the home system, and I thought they said something about Odyssey isn't going to require anything different from the current one, but that doesn't mean that you can't. It doesn't mean that you can't upgrade it. Like, I didn't get the free copy from Epic. I should have really. Ah well, nothing new then. So we're at Gansler Vision. Yeah. I mean, if you know, like Brian's saying, oh well, with Cyberpunk, well, they didn't release it different times as Cyberpunk. Oh well, it depends. I don't even know if graphically... There is a new graphics card coming out next month from Nvidia, isn't there? It's 3060 or something with 12 gig of memory for like 300 quid. The graphics card price war's getting pretty good now. I mean, that type of power for 300 quid. I mean, I'm not a 300 quid person. If I had 300 quid, I'd be very happy. But I mean, considering I think my last graphics card upgrade, I paid like 150. So, and I didn't get anywhere near that bump in difference. So I think. Are we in auto dock or is it dropped? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. I've been a bit angry this week because one of my students, who's only 7, and another one of my students who is 14, so with him I don't care as much. They managed to get their hands on PS5s for Christmas. The 14-year-old is playing FIFA and Fortnite. FIFA and Fortnite? Oh, it's hard to keep a straight face when I'm talking to them, but it is what it is. But was that because I don't think that was about the console power though, Brian? Was it, Brian? I tend to think that was probably more FDev inability to do it right. I mean, I just think that this thing of taking all the nice juicy pre-orders and then saying, "Oh, sorry, peeps, can't do it anymore." I think it's a bit of a shitty one, but. Oh, this place has a lot of stuff going on. Massacring stuff, and you get biotech conduct. This might be a good system to. The only thing is you'd have to come in and accept these and then swap ships, but that's not all impossible, is it? Right, let's go back to Aquilano then, and we'll switch to the Jesus, and then we'll pick up some missions and see what we can get from it. So yeah, see, look, oh no, look, yes. So where the hell is my? Why has it parked me up there? That's not me, is it? It's parked me on the bloody end. How far away is that from the frickin' thing? Seriously, come on. Oh, it's not that far away actually, to be honest. But let's just get it. Yeah, I really don't know how to get it to dock with the planet you want it to dock on. I don't understand why it's gone to the end of the system and not the beginning of the system. And it wouldn't let me choose it, so Hey Steph, how do I pronounce this? Steph Demur, where are you from? How are you doing? What is this game and what do you need to do? Well, it doesn't. That question cannot really be answered. So this is Elite Dangerous. It's a space game, but it's a space simulation. So you have to do pretty much everything: trading, delivering, fighting. You have to do a lot of different things in it. So at the moment I'm just doing a delivery, and then I'm going to go switch my ships into a good one. You do elite things. You don't do elite things at the beginning. You have to work your way up to elite. So we'll see how we get on tonight. I was thinking of going after some of these pirate lords. So I don't know if anybody's in game and wants to help out. Maybe a bit of extra firepower will help a little bit. But if you just want to sit back, relax, and watch me get my ass handed to me, I totally understand, and I'm not gonna stand in your way of entertainment. Oh craps! No, I mean it's parked there's on Von Sumsky very close by, so we're not at the end of the. Oh, you're from Belgium? Okay, whereabouts in Belgium? Welcome into the stream. Feel free to stay and chat. Chat with people in chat as well if you want. They're all nice people. Apart from that Elazgar guy, he's not very nice. Well, I say that, he's probably done a better explanation than anybody else. It's at a quarter of a quarter now, Elazgar. Belgium, the home of dipping chocolate drinks. Good beer. Isn't it in Belgium where they have apple mousse with their chips as well? I love apple mousse and chips. Okay, so we're at the Zoomski. As you can see, I did get a new skin for the Zoomski a while ago because I got like a new skin for it to make it look a bit more scientific, in case I take it somewhere for scientific things.
Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Don't worry, I will, mate. So yeah, this I like this skin. It's a little bit better. I bought this a while ago. Was it before Christmas or something? Oh, Kathina, don't make their purple heads pop out so early in the stream, please. Be beating them off with a stick in 10 minutes. Okay, so let's get into the Jesus, and we shall be ready for some ass-kicking missions. Oh, I like that little step there. So we'll refresh. We'll go in.
Landing successful.
Oh, what did I say? Did I say chips? Yeah, sorry. Right, so shipyard. Hey Zener Zulu, how's it going? Good to see you, my good man. I always say my good man, but to be honest with you, you don't know who's what. So, apart from Elazgar, we know he's an 80-year-old woman. I'm only kidding. Right, so, hang on a second, we need... I always forget I have the Darth Vader. Speedy Gonzalez, Red Dwarf... Hang on a cotton picking minute. Am I getting the Jesus sent to this? Ah, we've only got 10 seconds left, so I'm guessing it's arriving here. Did I get it sent to the other station or to this one? Your Federal Corvette has arrived at Hughes Vista. Okay, so we didn't need to come to the Zoomski. Sorry, peeps. Let's try to get this right, shall we? I will see if I can jump this in system now. Carrier management. So navigation, open galaxy map, and yeah. How crazy is that? You have to do it. You have to do it while you're in system, so you have to kind of do a double jump. That is ridiculous. That truly is ridiculous. Why do I have outstanding fines? Brian, you have been in this. You have been in these streams often enough to understand why I have outstanding fines. I either smashed into somebody, smashed through somebody, smashed through someone's mum. The possibilities are endless. You dream one up. Don't forget, if you do enjoy the stream tonight, people do drop a like. It all helps that little bit. So Steph, I don't even know. I'm just gonna say Steph. Thank you very much, Steph, for the follow. Oh, he's over on Twitch as well. Are you on Twitch and YouTube, or just on Twitch? Yes, because it won't let me jump it to the place I want it to be in system. I had to jump it to the star, and now I've had to jump it again to Hughes Vista, which is totally stupid. And to be totally honest with you, it was probably better off there than it is going to be at Hughes Vista, but it is what it is. Well, that's what you think, Brian, but I wasn't able to jump it to a body. I tried it before. It wouldn't jump. Tried it. Everybody was here in stream watching me try it. Wouldn't happen. Yes, it's probably something I did wrong. I know that. All right, I'll hold my mouth right next time. You were saying earlier, Kathina, that you didn't come into the Cyberpunk stream because you thought might find something that you haven't found. Is there a lot of hidden stuff? Are you talking about weapons here or something different? Details. I just want to make sure my OBS is running at its top priority. There. Okay, might actually get round to doing some kick-ass stuff now.
Lacey, India, November 2. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit.
I've actually got the game guide, but I didn't know if any of it was like particularly hidden. Where the hell's the bloody slot? That's what she said. Oh, hang on. I'm spotting people flying around something. There we go. There she is. Hello, Mr. LeBlanc. Nice to see you. It's been a while. Oh shit, I haven't bloody requested. Oh my god! It's gonna be one of those nights. Backing up. See, that's why I have outstanding fines, Brian.
Landing permission refused.
Ah, been refused as well. Still not been given permission. Do I have to fly totally out the zone to get permission? Is that what it is? Okay.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 206.
Thought I was going in really cool there. Right.
You are clear to hand over control.
Okay. We're back in sync. See, they're shooting at somebody else now. Some poor bastard who I probably hit on while I was reversing. They're now acting like he's the enemy, the poor sod. But it is what it is. Mistaken identity. Damn it, noticed. Shut up. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Hey, Snaffle, Mapple, Oh, hang on. Are you
Ship secured.
are you Steph? But on
Commander, your company
I'm getting confused now. Right, let's see. So here we go. Snuffle about Ah, okay, okay. You didn't know I was on. Oh, you're gonna get me really confused now. That really isn't that hard. It's not that hard of a job. Normally, you just shout a simple mathematical equation at me, and that's it. I'm done for hours. Right, so let's pay off the fine. Authority contact. All fines combined. Okay. I shouldn't even get fined here. I've done so much work for them. But let's change ship. So we are going to go into the Jesus. And you know what we say when we go into the Jesus? Do you know? Do you know?
Liam and me, we're gonna fuck you up. Let me tell you something, pendejo. You pull any of your crazy shit with us, you flash a piece out on the lanes, I'll take it away from you and stick it up your ass and pull the fucking trigger till it goes click.
Jesus.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Nobody. Okay. Right, so we are in the Jesus. Okay, so that's good stuff. Right, so let's see what we've got. Whoops. So we've got on the mission board now. I can actually take some passenger missions as well. I can take some passenger missions. I don't want to do the wet work stuff. We have that's a wing one, so I'm going to leave that one out. Anthony Cowley. Yeah, well, and it's for you're not getting rep on that one, so that's not very good either. Oof, some crappy missions here. These are all. That's a rep one, but I have to take down 35 Zelacanto Council pirates. Now that's not impossible. 35, but let's just look on and see if we've got anything else available, which we haven't. So, unfortunately, this is the only one I can take right now. It's going to be 8 million, so it's not exactly going to pay for the weekly upkeep. Let's see what we've got in the old passenger lounge bag as well. Brian, your suitcase could take on my Jesus. You can do. No problem. Christopher, I'm not going to say no. We've got 18. That's a lot of rep. That is a lot of rep. And we'd get 1 million for doing it. That seems quite interesting, that one. There's 5 rebels seeking transport as well. Have I not got my stuff on board for the passengers, or did I take it out? I might have taken it out, you know. Didn't realise I had. Yeah, I took it out. Oh, that's a shame, and I don't know where I've put it either. That's what she said. So, yes, because I haven't got anything. Got a business passenger one that holds 16. Clean module. Okay. We can transfer it to the ship. Okay, so that's alright. There we go. Didn't realise that module had a fine on it. So we can actually take that passenger mission. It's going to be gone now, isn't it? Yeah, you know how this game works. So which one was it? It has changed, hasn't it? I think it has. It fucking has as well. I hate this game with a passion some days. It's changed. Right, let me have a look. Let me go back through then. Gonna have to have a quick look through again. So I've got 16 spaces. Exquisite focus. No, I don't want that. I want rep. Rep's the only thing I'm going to change. That's 22,000 light years as well. So we'll go to that second one. 3 rep. Actually, these are. Oh no, I can't put them all in the same cabin. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking that Cathena. I was actually looking to just do one transport here for the rep, but it doesn't look like. Oh, hang on, here we go. This is a high rep one. That's to Colonia, that's why. Why it keeps trying to pull me into going to Colonia, I will never know. That's a high rep one, but it's 2-3 visits. Well, we all get pulled into it, don't we? This stuff happens sometimes when you're playing this game. Look, they're all to Colonia. This game hates me for some reason at the moment. It's given me some really crappy missions the last few times I've been in. So that's the only one we can do then. If we're going to do one, is this one. It does give us some pretty high rep stuff, so we'll do this, and then I'm going to come back and see. I'm going to come back to it and see what it's like. Hopefully we don't have to go too far, and at the end of it we'll probably get some data which we can sell. So we're going to go to Artemis first, which isn't that far at all. So, well, he says that this thing doesn't jump too quickly, but I'll just check something on it. Hello Dave, welcome in, by the way. Okay, low value and everything, so we're alright. We'll be absolutely fine with this. So I think it's unfair, Dave. I think it's very unfair. You know, most of these people on this stream don't care. There's only me and Cathena who feel it's unfair, and Mike, but that's just by lack of choice until he gets his gaming rig. So oh god, you know what, we can't say that now with the PS5, but I was playing over Christmas, played a bit of Division 2 on console with a friend from England, and I had to turn it off after a while. The loading times were just so long. Ridiculously long.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Right, so if we go with this passenger one, and I will do some combat. I'm just gonna fly there, come back, see how the board's updated itself, and then we'll give it a good go. Okay. So, Mr. LeBlanc, do you stream yourself? I didn't know that. Alright, okay, so you don't agree with me, okay. Alright, I'm the only one who feels for you, Dave. Everybody else is horrible. Well, yeah, they again, this is another thing. Beta testing for somebody and paying for the pleasure of beta testing. Gaming is going in a whole new direction, and it's a direction I really don't like at all. But then again, when have I ever liked anything? So, carry jump complete? Oh yeah, that was the short jump, wasn't it? Dave have porn streaming in the back? How could he have? You can't have porn streaming in the background on a PlayStation, Oscar. Unless you know something we don't know. I think they'll get to keep what they probably get out of the game though. When I'm transporting passengers in the Jesus, I almost hope that somebody tries to pull us out of hyperspace. There's a part of me that's just like, yeah, bring it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think delays are inevitable these years, but this kind of thing of getting people to buy in and get kind of like the alpha thing and then delay it all, it seems a bit oof, 2 megabyte upload. I might get the alpha, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not flush at the moment, and I don't know if I want to drop that money on doing beta testing for them. As with when they normally can't do as when they're normally doing like their testing stuff, I have quick drop in, but I don't stick around on it. Okay, apparently uploaded it all to my panel. Bet she hasn't. She hasn't. Certainly hasn't. So I have to work out what she wants to do. So let's have a look. Free home victory. Shit, I didn't see the ice geysers. So Rich Tours to free home victory. Okay, so let's have a look at free home victory. Free home. There we go. I suppose free home victory is right close to that one. So we'll line her up. It isn't that far actually, this one. And we'll line her up. Whoop. Got past it again, haven't I? Free home victory. Oh, I haven't got the automatic thing in this one. Okay, well never mind. It's about time I learned how to fly. I'm not on a hamster upload, I get ridiculous upload speed now. Never used to have good upload speed, but I can get now, what am I uploading to YouTube, about 9 megs a second, which is, it doesn't need 9 megs actually, I don't think. You have to be careful how much you upload to YouTube, because the servers don't accept it sometimes, it can make the stream choppy. Okay, so free home victory, we'll just change it a little bit and then it'll drop us in on free home victory, so I think it's at 2 other locations. Free home victory, Tukali, 9 ice geysers and ice. Ah no, so it looks like it's only one other one. But maybe it's 2 placed in one system. What I would like to see them maybe do with the Odyssey update, like I've said, if it's a partial code upgrade or something, I would really like to see them kind of having these passenger missions going somewhere that's actually interesting to visit, rather than it kind of repeatedly go to the same places. I'm really hoping that because the missions are going to appear in stations and stuff now, so I'm hoping that they've redone the whole mission giving system. Sorry, I've got this terrible. I don't even know what to call it when I do that. It's a bit like hiccups, but I'm just disengage. Download now. I get some ridiculous download sometimes. Some seriously ridiculous download speeds.
Core Dynamics, Juliet Echo Sierra. Please accept the warmest welcome at the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
I was downloading a game the other day, like it's a game I already had. I was just downloading it again, and it was coming down at a ridiculously fast rate. Couldn't believe how fast I got it installed and everything. Right, we're off to Takori. Maybe you will. That'll be quite interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that there, but anyway. Well, the amount of jobs doesn't matter so much to me, but more mission types, more explanation of the missions. Hey, Techno Viking. I've forgotten who Techno Viking is now. It's somebody else. Oh, cripes. I've forgotten who else you hide as. You need to stop changing your name. I know you haven't. I know you've had Techno Viking for ages. You lot confuse me a lot some days. Make you look them in the eyes. Yes, that's it, Gav. I knew, Gav. I knew it was you. I had your picture, your what do you call it? Your avatar.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
But I can't see it on this. I don't actually know if it's on that advertiser. Let's have a look at the stream.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Go on, people, hit that like button, please. There's only 4 likes so far. Actually, it doesn't even show up on that. Oh, and you've changed your avatar. You've got a different avatar picture as well, so that would have thrown me anyway. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
How are you doing? Comrade Swifty, shut up. You'll notice I'm very slowly supping this tonight. I really don't want to sup too much too quickly.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So, Comrade Swifty does care. Get lost. Of course he does. He believes in Medicaid for all.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, really? Well, that's not good. Is she just kind of showing as kind of like more like flu symptoms? I told one of my students last night. My students had it, but completely asymptomatic.
Fuel scooping.
Which I think is really scary, how many asymptomatic people there are. Might improve the docking, yeah, might
Frameshift
actually.
drive charging.
You might have a slight point there.
Four, three, two,
Chilly. Right, are we in system? Yes.
fuel scooping.
We are in system. No, we're not. We've got another jump.
Fuel
Hang on.
scoop disengaged.
No, we're not in system.
Frameshift drive charging.
But we will be soon. Sorry, Kathleen, I didn't see that. Why do I have passenger cabins in the battleship? So that I can smear the wall with the people who come after them. I love it. This guy, unfortunately, isn't wanted or anything, so it's nicer when they're wanted and I can just drop out of hyperspace and splat the people that had come to kill them. Good fun.
Incoming mission critical message.
Right, okay. So it makes total sense, Alan Scar. Right, so I'm guessing we're going to the sea ice geysers. 9C ice geysers, nice canyons, yeah. So that would be my expectation.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It is definitely no overkill. I don't mind that fact. I have no problem swatting flies. No problem whatsoever. I was hoping Malcolm might pop in at some point tonight because he hasn't been streaming for a while and I didn't know why. It's been a while since he last streamed. I don't know if he's just taking a break a bit, but I don't think he's in game.
No, I've not got any friends in game.
No wonder this isn't charging, it's unplugged. What a knob. Charge away. And one of the things I'd like to do is actually that you have to kind of take your passengers on a tour of somewhere, because quite often they will... Why am I still not slowing down? Slow down. Slow down, Lynn. Slow down. I think if it says to take somebody on a tour of something, I think you should actually take them on a tour. Not scan the nav beacon and then they go, alright, take me home now. I've seen all there is to see. Take me home. Yeah, he's transferred his residence to South Dakota, and he's just digging up all the X's and trying to get them spread out over during the night time, so the police don't catch up with him. Right, okay. Back a little bit. Seriously? This is a weird one. Has this taken me near planet side? Well, isn't that something new?
Incoming mission critical message.
So I didn't even have to fly into the planet there, it's just literally dropped me in. That is so strange. Right, so, please continue to our next stop. Nice one, nice for you. I'd really like to know where our next stop is. Oh cripes, it's all the way up there, in Milagag. Alright, I'm not complaining, we're just gonna get this done. Oh, how do we go into Low Wake? Right, okay. How do I do this? Yeah, we have to unspecify, go into Low Wake on the escape vector and then do it again. Sorry about that, peeps.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so I have to fly out. Unfortunately. You buried that body good, did you? You're like that bloke from the staircase. Michael Peterson? I don't know if anybody's seen that documentary.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, so we're gonna get on the road.
3, 2.
I used to Cathena, but I used to have the Low Wake Super Cruise. Sorry, well, Low Wake Super Cruise. But Frontier made me do one of those things the other day where you have to remap your buttons again. A couple of weeks ago, and
Fuel
well,
scoping.
it turned the air blue. Let's just say, because I'd backed up my key bindings as well, but they wouldn't. It didn't seem. It wouldn't pick them back up, so I had to go through it and do it again. So
Frameshift drive charging.
when I remapped it, for some reason I didn't map the Low Wake, and I don't know why. I don't know what the hell I've got the button set to. My normal Low Wake button, but
4, 3, 2.
I had to do the whole joystick. It's driven me crazy because I couldn't remember what the buttons were, so I remapped them to what I thought they were. But now my my motor skills are clicking the wrong buttons at some point. So when I'm trying to put
Fuel scoping.
pips to
System scan complete.
weapons, I'm switching target and so on. So it's all fun.
Scoping complete.
It's all fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps have we got? 6 jumps to this one. Okay. That's why I don't like taking the multi-jump ones, because the last one, they hide it behind a wall of information and then they make you jump.
2.
Normally 9 or 10 jumps it can be. But it's okay, just remain calm, do the jumps, we'll be back home in no time. We can go back to slaying dragons.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I'm doing a passenger mission at the moment, but I'm going to do a bit of combat.
Frameshift drive
But
charging.
I picked a passenger up because the mission boards were terrible, so just wanted a few more options. It was trying to send me to Colonia constantly, so hopefully, but now the mission boards will be a bit better. Fingers crossed. I can't really feel it, but it's so cold in this room that my beer stays cold. I mean, you can feel it in the bottle, but I don't feel cold. So I'm drinking some whiskey now. Fine and dandy. Fine and dandykins. I might do Cathena. The only thing is it requires engineering and yeah, engineering. I might have a look actually. I might go out and buy a few ships and do test drives. Didn't you used to have a Type 10 that just sat there? He didn't even move around with it, just sat there changing direction.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We should almost be there now, I think. 3 more jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's good job I got the fuel scoop on, isn't it?
4, 3, 2.
There it goes. Shut up, Alice. I just sometimes these messages don't pop in until a little bit later on, so I miss what you say first time around.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, the last people that messed with Cathena in that Type 10 were the people of Alderaan. They didn't last very long.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey people, if you do enjoy the stream, and I'll keep saying it, please do drop a like. Also, if it's your first time in the stream, do feel free to subscribe.
4,
It's all good and good.
2.
Right, I think this is almost the last jump for this one. We'll get this done, and then we'll get this this passenger home, and then it's time to kick somebody's ass. Have we got one more jump? Yes, we've got one more jump to our destination. Sorry, I thought this was the one. And I should only be jumping to scoopable stars. Oh no, I changed it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Quick question for all you people who do know what you're doing in this game.
Incoming
The
mission
old
critical message.
pledging allegiance and whatever to get X module or Y module. I'd like to know the whole pledging allegiance thing. Do you kind of have to keep it up for a certain amount of time and log in every day and make sure that you're doing something in order to make sure that your allegiance is there? Or is it a case of pledging allegiance and being in-game for a certain amount of time over a certain period of time? If you understand where I'm coming from. What's she saying here? My next thing is, yeah, I know you did. She says everything is in the panel, but it's not necessarily in the panel. Right, okay. So you kind of have to... But do you have to be logged in for it to work, or does it do it regardless? It's just interesting, because I could... Even if I'm... let's say I get burnt out and I don't want to play the game for a few weeks, I can always pledge allegiance before logging out. Oh, so you do have to do something before the 4th week, okay. It's something to keep in mind. I'm going to have a look and see what they all offer, and might just start pledging a bit of allegiance and stuff. I think I'm still going to try and max out with the Empire and stuff. I'd like to max out with everybody, to be honest. Just so, wow, crap. Just so I've done it. Right, so my supposition is we're going to the ice canyons. So I'm gonna okay. No, it's good to know. It's good to know. So I'm gonna have a look through and see what they offer you, because I think I can stay in a certain group of systems and do work and not be flying around and being hunted down by anybody. But to be honest with you, in the Jesus I can probably get hunted down, it probably doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it would be for the mods. It would be for whatever mod you get, you know? Whatever that would be, I don't know. Wow, this is cool. This is dropping me straight into planet side. I don't even have to do the whole thingamajig. Let's just turn on our night vision, actually.
Mission objective complete.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, that's interesting. Good stuff. Right, we're off home now. Aquilano. Let's go back to the station, Hughes Vista. I thought there was another station in the system, actually. I didn't realise there was only Hughes Vista there, but... It's home. Oh, okay, we're still... I forgot we still have to go out. Yeah, prismatics probably important. Seems the one that a lot of people go for. I'll have a look through and see if there's any, like the pack hounds and stuff. I'm going to be honest with you, it's nice to watch somebody like Athena play with them, because she's prepared to do the grind and get all the materials, and she'll just restock them. I can't be honestly can't be. I can't honestly be doing all that grinding to get the materials, which means I'd have to keep going back and restocking, which would be probably pointless for packhounds. It's one of those things just to say you've got it as well, to be honest with you, or if sometime in the future you need it, you might as well do it while you can do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're going back home, people. We've got 7 jumps, so we should be back around the hour. Speak of the headmaster, he's just come online. So he'll probably pop into the stream in a minute. He heard me using the C word, combat, and
Fuel scooping.
do you remember what the pip should be at in this ship, Cathena, when you're in combat? They're always shouting at me, "Pips to shields! Pips to shields, Swifty!" But normally the shields are down by that point, so...
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh crap, I need to make sure I get a good
Frameshift drive charging.
good refuel on the next one. Pips to shields, Swifty! You're gonna die! Yep, well, we all saw that one coming. You can't scoop from an M, can you? Careful. Yeah, you can.
2.
Pit management! Pit management! Good! Yeah, you can scoop from this one.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I thought there was. Change them on the fly. Yeah, that doesn't happen with me.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh shit. That's probably not the best fucking button,
Fuel
Swifty.
scooping complete.
Ah! Okay. Press the wrong button for me. It's alright, we got out of it.
Heat sink.
Somebody
deployed.
just use the toilet. Oh crap. See, this is what happens.
Frameshift drive charging.
As I say, I generally go engines 3, weapons 2, systems 1, just because I did think you were taking the piss. I've never used them. I've never used it. I was just about to say that myself, Brian. You don't have to out me.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I don't know why I bother. I'm sorry, I'm not a combatty type person. And I'm also a person that doesn't read the manual. Ever. For anything.
4, 3, 2.
Listen, I've only been playing this game for 3.5 years. I don't know what some of you expect me to know about it. And it still befuddles me most days. I only do a wet work job if you can't go to the toilet on Tuesdays. Yeah, that's the thing. Because when I'm when I'm in battle and I'm taking a lot of damage, you know that my idea is I'm going to damage you more than you're damaging me. And so my brain doesn't think about going defensive. My brain says, I will ram my ship through your mother if it means winning this fight. So I can't change the dog with a bone attitude. It's just the way I am. I was born this way. Rah 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 rah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I do kind of, in general, I do have tunnel vision. You know, when I'm climbing a mountain or whatever, no matter how tired I am, I'm just like, I'm getting to the top of this. It's just how I am. I piss and moan every step of the way, but I am like, the pissing and moaning is a process to forget about how hard it actually is. But I do kind of do that. Yep. I'm the same when there's whiskey on the go, or I wake up in the morning and I need coffee. The cats can be underfoot trying to get fed. There's no way they're getting fed till I've had the coffee. The problem about the ignoring part, yes, I'm normally ignoring the 6 wingmen he's got who are stripping my shields. That's that's what I normally ignore.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, so let's take this this freeloader back to Hughes Vision. We'll get our bit of reputation. I'm expecting it's going to take our rank of Duke up to about 60 or 61 or something. I've overshot it again. I've overshot a few times today, haven't I? The only thing I don't like about the rank at the moment is it's moving really slowly. Considering with this account, I've pretty much been in Empire space for the majority of the time that I've been playing on this account, so in reality I should be a lot higher up than I am rank-wise. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Kathina. I normally drop in and just go after the guy, and I quite regularly I'll jump out and just leave the others in the instance. Oh, that's nothing if you use the Neutron Highway, Brian. You'll be back in about 4 hours or something. If you use the Neutron Highway. Let's try and do this correctly this time, folks.
Port Dynamics, Juliet Echo Sierra. Station services have been informed of your arrival.
Good.
Fly
So
safe.
they should have been.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 39er.
Oh, we only knocked ourselves a little bit. Oh, we've overshot the landing pad. Where is the landing pad? 39. Ah, there she is. Because she was on the drop-in,
Use of
unfortunately.
automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, wing ones are normally the ones where I go in and try and just take out the main guy and get out. Singular ones, I'll normally stay and try and finish everybody off. And to be honest with you, I wasn't having problem with wing ones until last stream, and I was just getting killed with them. But I have a feeling, that because my reputation has slowly been going up, my combat rank, I think they're getting a bit harder. And maybe the ship just can't take it on its own, you know? Because before I was able to do it, but now I just feel like I'm getting my ass kicked most of the time, so... I still get a lucky one in every now and again, but it's not worth the 18 million rebuy. So, did I say about, maybe about 61? Hopefully. No, it's only going up 1%, so I have to basically do another 40 missions to get my rank up to the next level. It's craziness. It just feels like too much for me. But anywho. Right, let's go back to the mission board then. So let's have a look what we've got. It has flipped the board a little bit, so unfortunately they're not handing out any combat missions at the moment. Still a lot of stuff going to Colonia. Don't understand it. We have some crap one there. Crap one there. And now only courier jobs. I honestly don't know what's happened to the board in this station. I might have to go somewhere else to get my fix. There's not one combat mission. I mean, this is ridiculous. Delivery of 4,000. Oh, come on. Sorts and returns sometimes aren't too bad, but again, bit silly. It doesn't seem like we're at war with anybody anymore. Because these have a couple, but maybe I'll have to go next door. Look, there's Massacre there, but these are no good for me because they're not Empire. I need it to be Empire. Otherwise it's completely pointless. So... it's a bit of a letdown. Let me just have a look at the passengers, see if there's a dangerous passenger or something I can... I don't know why they're all going to Colonia all of a sudden. Ah, right, okay, so, okay. I didn't know about the different ships, actually, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay, I don't know whether to jump into the next system over. There's one that myself and the Hepster normally go to, but I can't remember. I think it's Cockange we normally go over to. I'm just going to make sure that the allegiance there is. I'm sure it's with the Empire as well. Yes, Empire. Okay, so let's have a go. We'll go over to Otley's Landing and see if there's anything we can pick up there. It's only a couple of 100 seconds off the drop-in, so.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Well, you're asking a lot there, because you're asking for two things, love. that music coming through on the stream? I'm guessing it is. It seems a bit low. Mind you, I have got my earphones turned down. That could explain a lot.
You are now leaving the control zone. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
Let me get another beer. Sow. Right, okay. So hopefully we'll get some missions from here. Can't see why not. Yeah, I got a little bit. Just not too much tonight. I'm trying to be better behaved. And I drank a bit last night, so I didn't feel like I deserved to have a big one tonight. So I'll just sup away at this one for a few hours. And doing alright. And I'm an hour and a quarter into the stream, and I still have half of it left, so that's good going for me. Right, yeah, we'll just slip in between Otley's Landing and the planet, and then we should get a good angle on it, so we can make a clean entry. We don't want to miss the hole, or the slot, should I say. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see what we get in here. Hopefully we'll get some decent... Normally there's something going on in this system, so... I would suppose there's something going on today.
Code Dynamics, Juliet Echo Sierra. Station services have been informed of your arrival. Flight
It better be, because I'm coming in thick and fast, love.
Set course for landing pad 40.
Like the SAS, I'll be in and out here before you know it.
Orion 352, clear to land. Reduce speed to 210. Roger that, flight control. Dropping down.
Oh shit, I overshot it.
Caution,
Dag
extend
damn it.
landing gear.
I overshot it.
Automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear.
All that talk. All that talk. He's full of shit, that Swift. Hard landed it. Right, okay, let's have a look at Starport services then. So, fingers crossed.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Fingers
Imperial
crossed.
Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive
Yeah, we've got
visit,
some
Commander.
stuff here. So this is high rep, but it's 40 pirates, so I'm not gonna take that right now. I'll have a look, see what else we can get. That's no rep, so we don't want that one. We're not high enough rep for that. So we've got some pirates, but no rep. We've got a pirate here, rep. We've got a pirate there, rep. That's good. So we're gonna go. Oh no, that's pirates. Pirates plural, but it's only 16. So Melian Tit System. So let's have a quick look at that one. I'm guessing I've been here before. Kathina was saying make sure they have a thingamajig, and they don't. So I don't know. Does that mean you'd have to be searching them down, wouldn't you? All right, we'll knock that one off then. We'll take this one because that should be easy enough. Got this one in Zelcanto. That actually gives us some decent rep as well. See, people think I don't pay attention. I do. 4 pirates in Zelcanto. Now that's even doable at I think Zelcanto has got I think Zelcanto has got some. Yeah, it has. It'll have a res here. So I think Zelcanto's okay. Plus it's only 4, so I think that's not too bad. It's only a little bit of rep, but it's better than nothing. Right, let's go have a look at this one because I'm fully repped up with these. But again, this is only that's 25, and that one is 35. I'm not going to do 35 in a stream. I'll get bored before I do that. Right, we've got a couple of missions lined up. Kill missions. Got a couple of pirate one, and then a couple of assassination ones. So that should keep us going for the time being. And 2 of them are in one system. So we'll do the one that's not in Zelcanto. Scandinav beat in Lombi, so this is the one we want to do. Sometimes you don't even need to scan the nav beacon. They try and pull you out of hyperspace. So.
Detachment sequence complete. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Ah, what are we doing? What is wrong with my ship today? My ship is not doing what it should be doing. It feels a bit weird. Let's try it again. No, I don't want to do an auto launch. I want to go out myself, but I want to do it with some dignity. Failed. Look, what is this? Right, there's something very strange going on with my ship because there I wasn't applying any throttle and it was going in the wrong direction. Right, better put something to systems. See what I mean? Don't even know how to put it to systems. Right, let's do it again. Get into the right mode. We're all gonna die, aren't we? Yeah, for me, 40's, it's a push.
Predetermined flight path. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau, now signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go, get onto the right one. It's a poor workman that blames his tools. Not the first time I've ever heard that in my life, but that's what she said. No, there's something going on about it. For a start, so even when I'm coming in at full whack, when I pull back on the thruster, it normally stops inside the station. It stops just over the threshold, but tonight it's not. It's powering through, and I haven't changed anything on the settings, so I really don't know why it's doing that today. I take responsibility for crashing it. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm saying that it's acting a little bit differently. I think you've seen on other streams where I've gone flying through there, but it just, as soon as you pull back on the throttle, it slows down. But tonight it doesn't seem to want to. So, but it is what it is. I'm just going to make sure that he's not. Sometimes when you drop in system, he'll be straight there, but it's not showing him. So I'm going to go into the nav beacon, and then we'll find him. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message, Brian. Did you find yourself an Earthlight? Why is it not actually? See, I need to sort this out. Jeez Louise. I need to be in the right mode.
Mission critical message.
There, that one.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go find this dude.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming mission critical message.
There he is. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Right, let's go get this dude. It's only threat 1, so should absolutely plaster the walls with him. Oh, he's a mile out. Are you kidding me? This game is really sticking in and breaking it off. I mean, the last few times I've played this game, I'm going to be totally honest with you, I'm really losing patience with it. One of the reasons I decided to fly halfway to Colonia was because the missions were getting crappier and crappier every time. And this 249, come on. I'm going to turn that music down a little bit. What an arse on. But you know what? I refuse. If it was 5 rep, I'd understand it, but I refuse to get angered. Chilling. Yeah, hopefully. If I get interdicted, all the better. I should have actually put some gold on board or something, shouldn't I? Put 1 gold on board. I'd have had some fun along the way.
I finally found you. All that juicy cargo.
Wow. That's what it has. It'd be nice to get interdicted. I'm 246,000 light seconds. That's what I'm moaning about, Brian. Isn't that like half the distance to the place with Hutton Orbital? No, it's just the missions recently, very, very recently, have just started getting crapper and crapper and crapper. And it feels like the game wants me to do something else. It's trying to drown me out, Elazgar. The music's like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go again. Shut him up, will you? No, it doesn't. You can only go what you're going at. Look. Oh crap, you've proved me wrong. I thought your engines were only when you were out of... No, it doesn't go faster. It's doing the same now. Right, okay, you might have been telling the truth. I actually, honestly don't know. I knew I should have done a flight simulator stream. It's like Flight Simulator, only you get slimmer while you're watching. You know they've got a jet fighter now in Flight Simulator Elazgar. There's a Eurofighter Typhoon available now, all fully working and everything. Another company's released the A318 and A319 as well. Which I prefer the A318 over the A320. It's a bit easy to fly. Look, I've already lost two viewers now. They saw this and they're like, "Oh fuck that! I'm not waiting 10 minutes while he gets there." Interdiction. Flight simulator, yeah. Trying to get my Cyberpunk fix last night. I watched a movie called Mute. I don't know if anybody's seen that before. Cyberpunk type movie. And Dread, which I still think is a very underrated movie. It's not as good as people say it is, but it's definitely underrated. Much better than the original Judge Dredd with Stallone. Definitely good enough. There's some convoy dispersal patterns here. I could do a bit of extra work, couldn't I? Wait, I could do a bit of extra work while I'm in system. Okay, we might as well pass the time, people. What's your favourite sauce on breakfast? Brown sauce or red sauce? Come on. Answers on postcards, please. Do you prefer tomato sauce or the fruity punchiness of brown sauce? I know what Kathina likes.
Brown sauce. I'm the law. I'm the law.
But it's I don't know. The new one, I just think the new one, it did a very good job, and I think it did badly at the box office because of the Stallone one. My cup of your milk. You put milk on your English breakfast, do you? Okay. This is elite, almost dangerous. Yeah. Henderson's relish. If this is some weird thing, I'm going to be really annoyed. Henderson's relish. Oh, it's weird how it's the first thing on. Henderson's relish is spicy and fruity, and not a condiment, but a relish, produced in Sheffield, in South Yorkshire, England. It is similar in appearance to Worcestershire sauce, but contains no anchovies. It's made from water, sugar, spirit vinegar, with a selection of spices and colouring. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting one. Henderson's. Drink it, pint. That actually looks alright. But it's not a sauce. It's a relish. It's gotta be a sauce. Can't be a relish. It's gotta be a sauce. I only put chip spice on my chips. Oh, chippy sauce. No, we're just on about English breakfast here. We're not on about your chips in general. Well, I see you can get it in Sheffield Wednesday colours and United colours. That's quite cool. You can get crisps with it, flavoured with it. It's pretty cool. It looks like it's got a fair bit of. Arctic Monkeys have been supporting it as well. Bet that you look good on the dance floor. Don't know what you're looking for romance for. Sausage grit. Oh yeah, but you Americans, you can't live it up like we do. You can't live it up like we do. You don't even have proper bacon. And your eggs leave a lot to be desired. I have to admit, potatoes, I quite like how it's done in America, to be honest with you. Grits is absolutely disgusting. I know you won't think it is, because obviously, when you're used to something, you're used to something, but grits is let's not talk about grits. What a strange thing that is. But you do your little little potatoes quite good. Hash browns as well, like real hash browns. Do that well in the US. Okay, well, time went. We'll have another question on the way back. Oh no, we can jump straight out, can't we? Thank fuck. This guy's gonna feel all of my wrath of the last 200,000 light seconds. I'm gonna get him! It tastes like something you'd put on the road when it's been snowing. No, it actually doesn't taste of a lot, to be honest. Can be rich. One of the grits I had was very rich. I gave it 3 chances. You are kidding that you're into you're interdicting me now. Right, I'm gonna submit to it so I can absolutely.
Incoming mission critical message.
Can't even remember what my target is now. You are brown bread, son. I'm gonna let him come around. I'm gonna get my
Target shields offline.
oh, why have I done that? Well, I won't do very much like that, will I?
Incoming
There
mission
you go.
critical message. Target destroyed.
Sorry, son, but you totally deserved that. But he's not got any mates with him. Oh, that's a shame. I would have liked to have... Oh, it's got flawed focus crystals. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have any... I don't have any things, do I? I don't think so. Maybe I could make some. They'll probably disappear by the time I've done it. Limpets. Oh, American chocolate. Ah. Or as I like to call it, American cheese. Oh God. Who the hell invented that? I'll never know. But he didn't like the world. Mr. Hershey Squits. Ugh. Collector limpets, okay. It's just a culinary difference, Elledsgar. Biscuits are scones, for people who aren't sure what biscuits are. They're not like our biscuits. They're basically scones. And they're actually alright. But grits, I couldn't do it. Croissants are quite nice though. So flawed focus crystals. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, flawed focus crystals. I was looking at that one because I think that's the one that has the best thing. Right, okie dokie. So let's move on to the next one. And they're all in the Lombi system. This is a little bit more. Oh, Zelcanto. Sorry, Zelcanto system. Which is going to help us out a fair amount here.
Cannot comply.
Okay, let's put them away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did you know that mealworm has been set aside for people? Is that a joke? Is that a really bad joke? Is that a dad joke? Can't believe it's not what's happening. So we can generally. What am I doing here? Come on, Swifty. We can do this a bit better than this and a bit more professional than this. Right. So everything in our left. Nope. So we'll go to the nav beacon. Of course, we should have. Who are we after with the pirates? Zelcano Council faction pirates. Okay, so I might find a couple of them by the old nav beacon. Hopefully. Yep. So I thought he might get me. I'll give him a head start. I don't know why my thing keeps flipping there, but oh, what in earth is going on? I told you there's something wrong with it. This is not me. This is they've changed. Something's changed in the bloody settings since the last update. Because now I can't bloody use the side. I think it's when I'm going to the side. Yeah. What the hell is that all about? So it's bloody set something to change position. What a...
Incoming mission critical message.
Well, I still got it done, but bloody hell, what is that all about? See that? It shouldn't be doing this at all. Ah, I know what it is. Sorry, this is my error, and I need to change that around. Okay, so well, it might not be my error because it wasn't doing that before, but I've got a mouse thing very close to my boost button, and I seem to be catching it. But well, whatever.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Is he talking to me or you? Needing a scan.
3, 2, 1.
Oof, I can't imagine. Well, to be honest with you, you never know. The Mexicans do a lot of things like that where they fry it in and with like chili and lime, and it's really good. I don't know about mealworm myself, but it's probably because of Brexit. Heard the other day some people returning from the UK couldn't get into Spain with their residency cards, which is a bit of a nightmare, so I won't be travelling anytime soon if that's the case. Right, so we can have a look for these pirates while we're here as well.
Scan detected.
Farnsworth. Hubert James. I can't believe that's one of the guys. Right, okay, he's there, so I'm guessing he's probably wanted. And he's a mission target, so this is what I was saying before, like...
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Dead? Yeah, okay.
Target destroyed.
There was Farnsworth and there was somebody else. Charles Jason Dawes. Wherever he's gone. Hunt him down as well. Yeah, he's a mission target as well. So I had a feeling we'd find these people like around.
Frameshift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Let me just check this guy out as well. I don't know if he's planning on jumping. yeah, he's a mission target as well.
Target shields. Incoming mission
He didn't last very long. I quite like that. I don't think the poor guy didn't manage to turn. He didn't manage to turn around or anything. Okay, we'll go home and pack these ones in, and then we'll see if. Oh no, we need to go to Cocknage for these ones, don't we? Oh, well, we'll see if we get anything better from Cocknage then. Okay, so wait, put the wait.
shift drive charging.
Yeah, well, I got 500,000 for one of them. I've had crickets before. It's not kill like overkill. Yeah, you're right. You're right there. It's just nice taking the puny ones down every now and again, you know? The chafing's not too bad. Unless they're like elite or like they're really high up. Well, sometimes I think they're chafing's too often, or they're able to chafe too often. Is that the correct phraseology? I don't like when the enemy can outdo you, even if you're, you know, like even if you're really high rank and you have a good ship set up, and then the enemy just seems to be able to get its shields back ridiculously fast and stuff like that, even though it can lay a barrage of armory on you as well. It bothers me that, but I mean, it's part of these games, isn't it? It's part of this type of game. Like I was watching, there was a guy who, don't know if you saw the video on Discord, but the Discord, the guy who was just taking out jeez Louise, taking out Thargoids. He's purposely getting like a ton of Thargoids to jump into the same instance, and then he went to battle with them. It took him something like 7 hours to kill them all. And you know, that just for me, 7 hours trying to fight in a computer game, it's a little bit over the top. But Malcolm's in open play. I wonder what he's up to. Malcolm in open play. Smells of him hunting down. It's not pronounced like that. Chaff. Sorry, did I say chafing? Oh, okay, sorry. I knew it was chaff. I don't know why I said chafe. It's on the mind. Since I put those pounds on at Christmas.
Station services have been informed of your arrival. Fly safely.
Did I request? I'm shitting it now that I haven't actually requested. Oh, come on. I haven't.
Permission granted. Set down on landing pad 40.
Cheers, Pat. Yeah, that should be good. Still a bit low. Oh, mind me paint work. Just had that done.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
I told you I didn't sleep well earlier. Sorry, I slept earlier and I won't be on my best tonight.
Touchdown confirmed. Execute system shutdown.
Right, okay.
Our facilities are at your
So.
disposal, Commander.
So. Right, let's get these, crap, 10 grand. It's a good job I'm getting some payments for other stuff. 700 grand, that's alright. And then 10 grand for that, but wow, I could get modified embedded firmware. Yeah, I'm gonna take modified embedded firmware. Okay. What's that done to us?
Mission critical message.
62. See, that one mission I took, that took me all around the galaxy, and yet it was great. It was supposed to be grade 5 rep. I got 1%. I've just done those couple of missions, and I've got 1% for each. So when you're ranking up, don't take the rep into consideration. Just take the easiest things and take as many as possible, and your rep's going to go up much faster. And I had a feeling that might be the reality of it. I hate this game sometimes, the way it presents itself. I've always felt like some of it's like lies. I don't have any... Shouldn't it be here that I'm able to trade this? But anyway. Hey Minimech, how's it going? New music? No, Brian. This is semi-new, but it's not new. I can't turn the bounties in, unfortunately. I was just looking at that. I thought I'd be able to here because I was doing work for them, but I'm guessing not. I'm going to actually see where I can turn them in. Oh, I pissed off the Night Templars one. Collect your authority contact from any station. So it's a bit... Oh, this also says any station. I think my home station, which we'll go to now, I think it actually has a one where you turn in anything. I think. Maybe, yeah, maybe I might go with that. I don't know if I have got one or not. Oh shit! I didn't mean to launch, but fuck it. Pardon the French, but fuck it.
Detachment sequence complete. You may proceed when ready.
Let's set a path for the home system, Makualano. So yeah, I might add a redemption office, Cathena. You might be right. Probably worth it. Oh, did I? What a dial! What an absolute plank! I was drunk, Marshall. I didn't even realise I'd put the extra stuff on there till today. I don't think I did put it back on, no. No. Don't you dare click off. I don't know if I did put it on today. Can you check it in the carrier menu? You might be able to check it in the carrier menu. Summary. Yes, I've got a redemption office on the carrier. Way, yep, I have. Probably did that today, so let's go to the Von Sumsky first. Might as well sell them off to myself, mightn't I? Neither did I when I first came on stream, I'm going to be totally honest. I didn't even realise I'd bought all these extra bits for it, but I did. Now, if anybody wonders why, because I don't know how many people are newer, but if anybody wonders why I named my fleet carrier the Baron von Zoomski, it was named after Baron von Zoomski, who was a commander who used to come into the channel quite often. He had his own channel as well, but sadly he passed away a year or so ago, and it's I wanted originally I named another ship after him on another account, but I didn't feel that I was using the account enough. I just didn't really feel it did any. I don't know, I think my heart was in the right place at the time, but then I realised that I don't really use that account very much, and so I thought that it's better the fleet carrier be named after him.
Comms are open, Commander.
And I feel happier. It's one of the reasons I actually feel like I should use the fleet carrier a little bit more often whenever I can. So things like having a redemption office, having a universal cartographies on there, it's important to me. It's really important to me that I come back and I use my fleet carrier. That's why I said it's a shame you can't get missions on your fleet carrier. I'd run everything from it, but of course you can't. So that's one out the window. But I just think it's going to be ever present because I'm going to be playing the game, and my billion credits or whatever isn't going to run out. I put 1 billion credits into the fleet carrier, and I'm not allowed to take those credits back out. So,
Scan detected.
and I try to make enough money each week to cover the cost of the fleet carrier. And then I kind of have a feeling that every year at the end of the year, it's really weird to be talking like that, I'll empty the bank account of my regular bank account into the fleet carrier, and it should in theory pay for the next year. That's the idea. Oh, I like that ship coming into land there. Very nice. How much are fleet carriers? I think mine was it 500 million? 500 million for a fleet carrier? I think it was 500 million or something. Was it 500 million? Oh, can I not sell it? Ah, there we are. I was wondering why I couldn't sell anything. Codex discoveries. For recording discoveries, you can receive Codex discovery vouchers. Is that from when you like scan something weird? Yeah. So.
Incoming message.
Hang on. How the hell have I don't understand it. Redeeming something in my carrier, I've made someone else happy. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why am I making someone else happy? Can you control like which group? Control your redemption office or something? I need to check out how much I've got in the Titium depot. Ah, I'm fine. Fine and dandy. Okay, let's go look for some more missions. We'll go to Hughes Vista, which is right next door. So it shouldn't take us too long to get there. Is it 5 billion? No.
Confirmed.
Is it 5 billion up front? Did I have 5 billion credits? I'm going to be honest, the monetary side's totally disappeared from me now. I didn't realise it was 5 billion. Jesus. Yeah, I think I've pretty much got that. I haven't got the ammo restock because it's ridiculously expensive.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I've forgotten that one. Plus, you're normally in another system when you're doing something, so. And if I take this baby out into the black one day, then I don't need to worry about restock. You probably know more than me, Marshall, but if all those combat bonds that I trade in, do they go into the account balance of the fleet carrier there? I'm guessing they do. I haven't really got into the monetary side of the fleet carrier. I kind of just try and feed it from the outside. I never thought about that with heat sinks, but then again, I wouldn't say I use them a lot.
Juliet Echo Sierra. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
I mean, I use them, but I don't know if I'd need them for a restock.
40.
Done the painting again.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Could do. I like it white though. Don't you like it white? I think it looks. I think it looks very nice white.
Landing complete. Systems offline. We trust
Yeah,
these
I
systems
could.
will serve you well, Commander.
I could have a look. It was like. Right. Okay. Refuel. It was like, what was it? Was it red and gold? Right, it was, the shield was red, wasn't it? And then I think it was gold on top. My head's saying blue, but I think it was gold. Okay, mission board. See, it's giving me the same crap now to Colonia, so I think I'm gonna have to disband these groups because they're not giving me. Why they give me all Colonia jobs, I'll never know. I've got a Spec Ops contract, which is good rep. This is just before I choose the Spec Ops contract. It's not. Well, there's one for 8 million, 18 million there. 18 million? This is one where you go into the system and then they pull you up and put you onto your guy, don't you? Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do the Spec Ops one because. Make it look like a Jaffa cake. Oh, I don't mind that. I work for the Empire. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? So the wet work contract, that's a nightmare, isn't it? But, yeah, it gives us 5 reps, so it's not, I'll kill civilians. You're not on PlayStation, are you? I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I'm not getting into the whole pre-ordering thing. I don't agree with kind of how they've got all those juicy pre-orders in and then pulled scumbaggery move. It's nice that whiskey. Nearly finished. I've only got a tiny bit left. Don't want to have too much more though.
Ship released. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
I love how she says that, like I'm going to pay attention to any of it. Watch your heads. Well, you say you've got your name all over the Aquilani's system. Is that main planet's 52,000 lights? Yeah, you probably want a short drop in, but
Frameshift drive charging.
yeah, I don't know. For you, that might not be a long distance.
Lifted. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
I'm sure Odyssey will be good. I'm gonna have to wait because going outside and doing FPS stuff doesn't seem like it's gonna interest me a lot. I want to see what else they tag on with it because I'm sure there's a lot more stuff that they're going to tag on with it. So I think it's one of those things where you've got to just sit there and wait for the information to come out. Nav beacon.
Objective detected.
Beacon. This isn't one where I have to wait for a bloke to drop in, is it? There's one where you have to wait for the bloke to drop in, and then you have to follow him around. I can't remember.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, Brian. I don't think it's going to be all FPS, but they haven't really shown us what it is yet. And so I'm not buying into something that I don't know exactly what it is. And that's the other thing with the whole pre-orders. Like, they're asking people to do pre-orders, but they haven't really told us what it is. All of that kind of worries me. Some people get very low FPS. So, well. So, navigation beacon. What the hell is a navigation beacon? Scanning it.
Incoming mission critical
Okay.
message.
I think we have to go back into low weight, don't we?
Scan
Turns
detected.
are located. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Somebody's trying to scan me,
Drive
but
charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
okay. So, special ops contract. Your target's been located. We've traced them to the target body listed below. You need to Lombi B. Okay. Okay, and then you need to look at things around Lombi B. Well, here we go. That's it anyway. So, it's kind of done it automatically. So that's all right. Have they? I haven't read. Oh God, not another big one. Come on. Right, we can talk about it now, Brian. You're all right. I haven't seen a lot of information on it, Brian. I know that, you know, they were saying that this whole thing of you're going to kind of have waves, but not endless waves of enemy coming in. Then once you've killed them all off, it'll go into kind of lockdown. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I just think that I'd like to see a lot more information, and I'd like to know exactly how the game is going to change, what it's going to evolve into, what their intention of that evolution is as well. Why they feel that I haven't heard them say why they felt like bringing a first-person part into it was valuable to the future of the game. My only concern at the moment is, and it's not just for Elite. Well, it is for Elite actually. Is that there is a lot of talk on various media websites talking about the value of Frontier stock, and it's been talked about a lot with the acquisition of some famous names like Jurassic Park and whatnot, and even Ghostbusters for the theme park game. My head's telling me that they're wanting to sell up. They're wanting the stock to hit a certain price, and then they're wanting to sell up. Braben may continue working. He may not. But whoever they sell to, be it Take-Two, Electronic Arts, something like that, one of the big companies, they would then be at the mercy of those companies, and believe me, Elite wouldn't survive that. Elite needs somebody like David Braben, where it's his baby. So, another new grind, you mean, Brian? Yeah, it's a worry. It's been a worry the last when I just noticed it all the time popping up on certain media websites. Frontier stocks at this point. Frontier stocks at this point. I was thinking, I've never really heard about Frontier stocks until recently. And if a big company came in and wanted to make Star Citizen out of it, why would they sell up? Because that's what you do. You raise your stock to a certain point, you do as well as you can, then you sell. I mean, that Rockstar did it to Take-Two. They sold themselves to Take-Two. You continue to make games, but then you're at the mercy of the bigger company. So I mean, you say, why would Dev sell up? But Rockstar sold up. It is what it is. It's how it all works. When you have shareholders, your price gets to a certain point, and then a big company comes in and takes over you. That's the whole process. So I don't know. I just have this really bad feeling that that's where it's going towards, because I'd never heard about FDev stock before. I didn't even know they were. Well, I did know, because I think Obsidian Ants mentioned it sometimes when he talks about the future of Elite. He says, "Oh, in FDex, because they're a public company, they have to talk about their incomings and outgoings, so you can work out sometimes if a game's getting an update and whatnot based on that." But it's a bit mean to Bethesda, but yeah. But it seems that's what all the companies are doing at the moment. They're trying to get one of the big companies to buy them out. And I'll tell you a very good example: Codemasters. Look at the recent battle for Codemasters and the ridiculous price that Codemasters have made from that sale. A ridiculous price. Codemasters. Okay, so they had the F1 title. They have the Rally. Okay, they've got some games that are good, but really multi-billion-dollar sale. Craziness. How much did it actually go for in the end? Wait, Codemasters sale. It's probably gonna. Yeah, it's gonna take me to their website. So let's see. I can't remember how much it sold for in total. Okay, so it's sold for over $1 billion, but 945 million. And I'm trying to think what games they have at the moment, because they don't have a ridiculous amount of games. Codemasters, let's have a look. Codemasters. So Dirt, F1, Hospital Tycoon, Overlord, a Micro Machines game. Like they're not. They weren't huge, but they got bought out for a lot of money. Yes, but this is the thing, Brian. This is how it works. When you're on the stock exchange, you're at the mercy of your shareholders at the end of the day. And if your shareholders decide, hey, our stock price are really good, you've got no control. A takeover is inevitable when you're on the stock market, especially with the current way the games industry works. The big companies are just you get to a certain point, they're like, right, we're bringing you on board because in the future you might be a threat to us. The whole Codemasters thing going to EA is ridiculous. EA could have paid a lot less for the Formula One license, but I don't know. They think that Codemasters has more behind it, and that they've paid this ridiculous amount for it. And I still say they've way overpaid for it. Way overpaid. But it is what it is. They do have F1. Well, no, they don't. EA have it now. Because Codemasters is part of EA, or is it? Yeah. Hey Malcolm, how's it going? So, you know, I mean, this is how it works. This is how the stock market works. You build your company up and then you sell it. That's how it is. I really hope they don't, but I just think that it's inevitable. I mean, as long as I'm sure he'd get a I've forgotten what they put in your contract to make sure that you don't just go away and open another business, like Leslie Benz has got from Rockstar, from Take-Two. Sorry. No, they don't have the full F1 though. I think they don't. Don't they have the mobile F1 thing or something? As far as I'm aware, Codemasters haven't lost the proper F1 franchise. Well, I don't think they have. I think FDev have bought... Because what FDev do is they buy... what do you call it? They kind of buy into games where they can produce something like a management game or a small... what do you call it? Like a smaller version of the game or something like that. Yeah, how we doing, Malcolm? Let me have a look for it. Let me see. Right, let's have a look. So here we go. Yeah, Frontier Developments is now making F1 management games. The Cambridge 4 F1 games are planned, with the first launching in time for the 2022 season. 3 F1 games will follow through to 2025. Yeah, so they've basically got... They're making 4 games, but they're making 1 game 4 times every year as the publishing deal goes. But Codemasters will continue with the... For sure will continue with the correct one. Right, I'm just looking at the investment thing for it. Yeah, so it's a multi-year license to make it specifically says, under the terms of the license, Frontier has exclusive rights to develop and publish F1 management games worldwide for PC and console platform. And it will run 2022 to 2025. And you know what? They have to be very careful. They have to be very, very careful, because as a Formula 1 fan and as somebody who likes Formula 1, somebody who likes Formula 1 management games, if they make it in the way that they do Jurassic Park and I've forgotten the name of it, the theme park game that they do, they won't have a second year because nobody will buy it. They'll have to be very careful about how they put it together. The best F1 management game I ever played was back on the Amiga, and it was made by a guy who made it in his bedroom, and it was one of the best management games I've ever played. Even back then, it was it had so much going on in the game. I absolutely loved it. You worked for Halliburton, Malcolm? Ah. Right, we're nearly there, people. You leave Jurassic Park. No, listen, Brian. Jurassic Park looks very good. And for me, it was very enjoyable to play for a couple of days. But it doesn't have, in my opinion, and I will say in my opinion, because I don't speak for everybody, but I would have preferred a much bigger map and a lot more flexibility in how you build your park and do things like that. Instead, for me, it's a clickathon. And I don't like these games where you're constantly trying to... it feels like a non-turn-based, turn-based game. Do you get what I mean? Oh no. That's what it feels like when I'm playing it. Whereas I thought it would be more about park creation and finding different dinosaurs. I thought there'd be a lot more building designs. A lot less DLC. And actual more in the base game, because the base game was ridiculously... I know, Brian, like I said. But yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from to an extent, but for me, that it just wasn't what it could have been. But I think it could have been so much more. But then again, I always have bigger ideas for games than probably what's makeable. I'm probably the Chris Roberts type of person. But I've never felt like it was a AAA game. Okay, here we go. Let's get these motherfuckers. Don't you dare jump out. I know I've got a bounty incurred, but I've got to get these mother lovers, don't I?
Incoming message. Target destroyed.
How many do I have to have? I've never really worked out how many you have to actually have. Where is he gone? Can't see him. There we go. Ah, he's like too odd.
Frame shift charge detected. Target shields offline.
Crap, he's gonna get get away, isn't he? I can't, unfortunately I can't keep up with him. He's gonna get out, isn't he? Yeah, he's got out. Well, there's one more guy here. I don't know if there's a number that you have to kill, but it is what it is. Ah, shite! I can't even chase him down, that's the worst part. I can't get the boosts on fast enough. Come on. No. Right, okay, so we're gonna have to jump out. And I need to work out.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, to eliminate 15 civilians. Okay, so I think I've eliminated 4. Yeah. Okay, so is it a case of jumping? Ah, no. Okay, so it's just dropping back in on that instance. Okay. Okay. But why? Why you're killing so many people? I mean, they're not innocents. They're wanted for whatever reason. I don't know. I'll go with $1 million man. Everybody's got a price. Everybody's got a price. Money, 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 money. I'm the $1 million man. I thought this one sounded too easy. Thing is, Malcolm says same here, but what he doesn't tell you is he actually he'll go into parking areas of the space stations and draw yellow lines underneath their ships before blowing them up. So he's a bit different from you, Kathina. He tries to pretend he's not a psycho, but he's a psycho. So we can only make around 4 before they jump out. They're just NPCs, they're not real people. Normally I wouldn't kill innocents, but it's a game. And I want to get my rep up. And I want to pay for my fleet carrier, so unfortunately that comes at a price, including the bounty that's going to be on my head, but it is what it is. It's going to take about 4. Yeah, it's going to take about 4 or 5 drop-ins to do this. Well, another 3 or 4. So I wish I had pack hounds. Actually, they'd work well in a mission like this, wouldn't they? You don't feel horrible for playing an evil character. Give over. I can't believe that. I generally try to stay the right side of the law in games. I started a save with Red Dead Redemption where I'm Bad Arthur. I hate it. Nobody likes him. It's horrible, but it is what it is. Why didn't you use Sponge, Brian? Actually, I found myself in Cyberpunk just killing anybody who gets in my way. I don't pretty much care who they are or what they are. I think it's the first time I felt like I can just express myself. Express myself. Sorry, Marshall, I didn't see your message. Like I said, some of the messages pop in a little bit later. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome. I'm not going to say no to anybody. I never would. Like I said, I'm not a bad guy. So generally, I'll just go with, you know, if anybody wants to join the stream, you're normally more than welcome. Oh, they've separated. You mother lovers. Oh shit, he's flying away. Oh no, don't you fly away already. Losers. Okay. Let's try one more. I'm sure I just saw somebody go above me, but let's pretend we didn't. Wait. Yeah, they're all trying to do laps around me here.
Target destroyed.
He's deaded.
Bounty incurred.
I've got an idea here, actually. They don't seem to. They don't seem to go into what do you call it? Frameshift drive until you start firing on them. So if I get up close enough, then I can just pick them off one by one, can't I? What? Oh shite, he's gonna get away now, just speaking about that. Why am I doing that? I should have something. He's getting away now. Come on. Okay, we'll get him back here. Oh, we jumped out, you mother... That was my own fault. I didn't have my pip set properly and stuff. Oh, I've already accidentally shot at this guy, but it seems like he wants some more. He seems like he wants another piece of me, so we'll. There we go. Okay, so we'll. Okay, let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I remember that. It was a complete and utter accident, and I felt terrible for it. But yeah. That was probably very, very, very early on in my Red Dead Redemption streams. Got a high-grade emission here. Oh, come on. This is like miles away. Come on. Is it better to log out and log back in and see if it changes position? Is that probably worth a trick, do you think? Give it a go. Combat login people, I know. Disgusting, isn't it? Private group, Swifty. I remember because I can't remember what I was trying to do, but there's a button that you press in Red Dead 2, and sometimes it just goes and shoots the person in front of you, and it's really annoying because you don't have another button to press.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Okay. So, I'm guessing the only difference is because I'm not at the. Because I'm not at the thingy, I'm gonna have to find the signal, but it shouldn't be too bad. nice high graded mission there actually. Now normally these missions are by a planet. They don't normally are not normally away from the planet. I don't actually know if it comes up saying it's still got a fair few actually. Ah, that's the one. There we go, there's the mission target. Okay, cool. And we can actually target it, and hopefully this one's only 20,000, so yeah, I'm not going to do this all bloody 40,000. No, it's what it is, Kathina, is it's there's a button that you can press where you are no, do you know what? It was the wrong button then. It was the wrong button then. I was trying to press the button because it was in the very early days when I first got it, and I was trying to press the button to talk to him, I think. But and I think I pressed the right trigger instead of the left trigger and blew his head off. Well, you know what? I've gone 2.5 hours on one whiskey, so... And I've only actually had 2 bottles of beer as well, which is strange for me. So I think... no, not 2.5 hours. 9, 10, 11, 12... 3 hours! So I'm going to give myself another small one. And we'll sup on this one for another 3 hours and we'll be alright, I think. Doesn't look like a couple of small ones, but... it is. Oh, Brian, you're making good time today. 19,000 light years. That's not far at all. Don't worry, you be. Do you know there was a guy who was doing? He can do the Arthur Morgan voice, and he goes online and does roleplay, and some of his videos are fucking hilarious. I mean, really, really funny. The guy's got some genius in him, but yeah. I really love that game. I don't play it as much as I would like because it's very, very time consuming at points, and I'm a little bit annoyed that Rockstar haven't done any single player stuff for it. I really felt that game was more targeted to single player than it was multiplayer, but we all know they're at the hands of Take-Two, and Take-Two, everything is about producing something for it to eventually go online. So but I still think the game was it's beautiful. So when you're in the right mood and you play it, that game's beautiful. Really is. And I think Cyberpunk will end up the same way. I've really enjoyed playing Cyberpunk at times. Truly enjoyed it. I mean, the stream the other night just flew by. And I was only in the first part of the story. I haven't even got... It's essentially the prologue. Just really enjoyed it. And I just love games where you can get lost in them and feel part of it. I still think in Cyberpunk that the map that they were kind of talking about, I remember them talking about at the various game shows. And they said, we're not going out, we're going up, but I haven't seen it in the opening part. I don't feel like they've delivered on that, but it's still a nice looking map at times, and I'm sure as whenever I get a better graphics card, I'm sure when I get a better graphics card it'll look even better. And then CD Projekt Red are known for their DLC, so... Okay, so let's pick off the weakest first.
Target shields offline. Bounty incurred. Frame shift charge detected.
Right, he's done. So the idea is pick them off one by one at very close range. Wherever the hell they are. Where are they? I'll just target them anyway. This one, wherever it is. There we go. Yeah, I thought that. I noticed that in the prologue where it kind of says, oh, you're,
Target shields offline.
I have to hope he doesn't get away from me, because he's definitely trying to. Come on. I got him down to 70 and he's gonna bloody get away. Shit. I can't chase people down, unfortunately, in this ship. It just doesn't do it. Okay. Get this one, it's okay.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Bounty incurred.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. We'll be alright. Oh, somebody did jump away. Somebody jumped away there. Did they all jump away? Holy camoli, they did. No, they didn't. He's there. Let's see him. Oh, now it's saying he jumped away. There he is. Oh, wrong one. I'd love to know how I...
Target shields offline. Bounty incurred.
I think I've got him. Yep. Okay.
Message. Target destroyed.
So, I think we've got one more to go. I don't think we got as many as I would have liked there, but we'll definitely get 4 on the next one, so it's not the end of the world.
Drive charging.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I've really, really enjoyed the game so far. Let's see what it's given us. Only 20,000 light seconds. Okay, this one should clean the game, clear it up for us, and finish off the mission. Which I'm going to be honest with you, 18 million is going to pay the bills. It's going to really pay the bills for the fleet carrier for this week. And I've said before that I have to pay the bills each week. Even if I'm off doing whatever, I have to pay the bills every week, because Fridays is kind of going to be my elite night, and so I have to make sure that I pay those bills every week, because as I said, I've got a lot of money in the bank. The fleet carrier is going to live for a long time, but I still want to be making that cheddar. Okay, my guy shouldn't say stuff like that, but yeah, you get what I mean. No, and you know, touch wood, I've had very few graphical errors, a couple of very small ones, so I have to kind of combat log and it clears them, and I mean the game pretty much saves after you do everything, so it helps. The blood of innocence. Well, you're right, it's the best. It tastes so much sweeter. You have to remember this account is aligned with the Empire, so that's why I have the blood of innocence.
The blood of innocence.
Hopefully that last ship had it was just full of baby carriers. Baby carriers and fluffy cats. Fluffy cats in baby carriers. Oh, how evil. $18.4. Didn't get it right. Isn't it 18.4? 18.2. Meet halfway. I don't feel bad. I'm a bit annoyed that I'm wanted, and I don't know if it does it knock you no, it doesn't knock your notoriety up, does it? Because the system's comms are jammed or whatever. So we'll pay it off. All right. I can pay it off at my redemption office as well, can't I? Okay, we are arriving. I think I just need 4 more, so I pretty much thought it'd be about, yeah, I need 4 more, so I should be able to do this. The trick is to get up close and strip those shields. I don't even know you. I've changed. I said if you introduce me to combat, I might change. Just bloodthirsty. It does, yeah. That was the first thing I outfitted it with. Actually, that was the most important part. BDSM dungeon was the first. $1 million a week. I think I didn't boost fast enough, and I'm not going to get pulled away from the others because I need that I need those 4 deaths.
Targets destroyed.
Let's get another one. Let him get away. Oh, he's dead. He's brown bread. Ah, shite. I got the boost on me, unfortunately.
Target shields offline. Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, he's down. He's down.
Target destroyed.
He's flying straight towards me, so I just need to be a bit careful here. So I'm gonna pull back on the.
Target shields offline.
It's flying away from me, so I need to boost him down.
Incoming mission critical message.
I think I've completed it now. Where the hell's he gone? He didn't jump out, did I? No, there he is. his name.
Target shields offline. Bounty incurred. Frame shift charge detected.
No.
Incoming message.
Right, that should have cleared them all off now. Yep. Okay, so there's our 18 million. So let's go home and cash in. Yes, actually, that is my perfect point, Kathina. The amount of times I've been attacked in my Diamondback by scumbags, blow me out the sky. No. You know how many times I've been blown up as by scumbags? Think of Ellis guy and his Type 9 with all that, all those deliveries he was doing getting blown up out the sky. It's disgusting. So I'm just getting it back. I'm taking it all back. Like I said, this is an Empire station. It is an Empire thing. So on this count, it's a bit different. But I'll do whatever on this count to make elite. Lost a bit of reputation there. I guess I'm blowing up friendlies to them. I shouldn't be blowing up friendlies to the people I'm connected to actually, but we'll get some of that rep back now. God, I've overshot a few times today, haven't I? I'm killing Ellis guy. Well, do you know what? That might not be a bad thing. I don't know if he's still watching or he's making a ham and cheese toasty somewhere. But after the crap he gives me in chat, he deserves it. They're all Ellis guys, every last one of them. Thanks for that mental image, Kathina. It's going to help me kill more of them in future. In fact, I might actually go and start killing them at a higher rate now. I think I'm going to take more wet work now. It's Spec Ops, isn't it? And do you know what, Mike? It feels so much better doing it in a Fed ship as well. Because the Fed ships are ugly.
Echo Sierra. The Empire cordially welcomes you to our facility,
I
friend.
bet you do, love. Do you like my blood-soaked hole?
Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 09er.
Here we go. I've taken that picture from Harlem, and I'm just gonna blue tack your face onto all of these ships now. Right. Okay.
Touchdown confirmed. Ship secured. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
So let's hopefully the things have flipped a bit now. So I'm going to take the reputation because it's still a 15 million payout. That will pay for the It will pay for the ship. It's only put our thing up by 1. We still lost a bit of reputation, but at the end of the day we can gain all that back. Still spitting out these weird courier jobs. There is another Spec Ops contract there with high rep. How many have we got to kill? Ah, no, they don't tell you till you get in system, do they? Now I'm supposing with 3 million it's probably not a lot. Probably donate a little bit. Right. No, you haven't, don't worry. You haven't created a monster. See, they're all winged ones now. I don't know, is Marshall flying around? Because Marshall said he might want to join in. I don't mind doing a winged one if Marshall's around. I don't know, did you want to join in, Marshall? A little bit of time. I've got on here as well. 6 Pirates of the Lombi. Okay, I'll take that one because it gives us 4 rep. It's all right. There is this one. It's a low payment one, so I'm guessing maybe it's an easier one. Should we try it? This is in the Lombi system as well. So I'll take that one and I'll see how we get on. It's a 3 million one, so my guess is that it's actually not too difficult. Okay, I'll go to the contacts, see if I can't pay off some of these legal things. Whoops. Yeah, I can. Okay. I've got a small fine with the Empire there. I might have to go to mine to pay this off. I don't want to be getting chased around while I'm trying to do something else, that's the thing. So I'll put the Zoomski in. And we'll do that first and then... That would be mean. Why are you all so mean? This is why I'm like a child that is unloved. What do you want? Of course I'm gonna turn into a Jeffrey Dahmer. You say somebody's evil often enough, or you say somebody's bad often enough, they're gonna turn into a monster. What do you want? Okay, then we can do a wing mission. I'll just I'll get this fine paid off on the Zoomski.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Just had a lot of fucking rules come out about the scooter now. Not allowed to ride it in certain areas and in certain fucking situations. It's all because of the bloody... We've got a lot of South American people here who ride them on the pavement. They fucking 40 kilometers an hour, and now the police have said, well, now you're not going to be able to ride them anywhere but on the road, and only certain roads. And it's really bloody mess things up a little bit, but it is what it is. I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet next year, maybe try and get a scooter or something. Or a small motorbike. Can't really afford it, but it looks like it's inevitable, unfortunately.
Welcome, Commander. Just so you know, access screening is in effect.
Welcome into the stream, anybody who's new. If it's your first time on the stream, come by in the chat and say hello. Everybody's dead nice, everybody will be good to you. The only person they hate is me. But I've got used to it now. But feel free to come by and say hello in the chat, that's what it's there for. If you're just kind of sitting around and ghosting, is that Marshall? Justice awaits you. I don't think so, mate. Should I get him?
Landing gear deployed.
I can get him, can't I? What's his name? Tenius. Hello, Tenius. Where's he gone? messing with the wrong bloke here. Oh, he's trying to run away. Oh shit, I've got my limb. I'll get you with my limpets. He's flying away, unfortunately. Right, okay. Okay, so let's
Request cancelled. I'll be here if you need it. Permission granted. A landing pad.
if I'd have been on the ball, I'd have got him. Never mind. Marshall's here, I can see.
Landing gear retracted.
So yeah, it's really kind of messed up things a little bit at the moment because now I'm not going to be able to go to work as easily as possible. But it was always going to be the situation. I mean, anything that gets invented, there's always fucking idiots spoil it for everybody else. Always. I mean, cars didn't have seat. Shut up. Hang on a second. I'm just going to make sure that the cars didn't have seat belts until people started doing top speed and then smashing them into lampposts, did they?
Contact
This
confirmed.
one is
Clamping gate.
Ichiban.
Welcome, Commander.
Kirin Ichiban. This one. You'd happily do that, wouldn't you, Brian? That's the thing. Right, okay, so let's go to carrier services. Oh, Michael, I was going to say something really, really mean there, but I don't want to offend anybody or anything. But sometimes my... Oh, you can't pay your bounties off. I thought you could. Don't know it. Please don't bring mean things into my mind. I'm not a mean person by heart. Like I said, you've created a monster. Right, okay. Yeah, Marshall, I'll add you... I'll add you into the wing now, okay?
Clamps released. And you're away.
There you go. I'm going to stick my wing beacon on. That's what she said. Okay, and we are going to Lombi, I do believe. Oh, how I love the Baron von Sumsky. It's a beautiful thing. Yep. Yep, and you can blame that on Kathina.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's
You're
okay.
clear.
I'm going
Feel
to try and
free
do
to
this without
accelerate.
getting...
Soon.
I'm going to try and get through this without being downed by the locals, because I've still got I've still got a bounty on me in this system, but we'll try and get through it. We'll do. I think we'll do okay. I think we'll go after the
Objective
we'll go after the pirate first. I think, Marshall. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll go after the pirate first.
incoming mission critical message.
Oh. Is he dead?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, we'll go after the pirate first, and then we'll do the other part, because I have a feeling the pirate might be a member of the Lombi cartel, and if him and his wing are a member of the Lombi cartel, then we're probably going to it's probably going to be easy pickings. The only other thing is I think everybody else will kind of gonna have to do at the nav beacon, and I'm going to be wanted there, so See, it's a threat 6. I was expecting a threat 4 for this price. So I might want to put some pips to systems. I think. It took her a long time to write a question mark. She's just like that. Do I want to write a question mark? I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to write a question mark? Okay, dropping in Marshall. Actually, there's somebody trying to interdict me, I think. I don't think he's going to interdict me in time, though. Oh, he is. Right, I'm going to just submit to this bloke, Marshall, and then I'll...
Incoming mission critical message.
do this. Get rid of this guy.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Oh, I bumped into Marshall, I think.
Gaining
He's down, I think.
incoming mission critical message. Under attack.
Okay, let's go into Low Wake.
Complies. Frameshift drive
Get this
charging.
bloke.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, Brian, who've you got up the duff? Now, we did tell you when the bird loves the bee, he wraps it up before he slaps it up. We told you this a long time ago. Or when the bee loves the bird, not when the bird loves the bee. Okay, dropping in. Can't remember the name of the guy that I'm after. Keith Matthews. That is not Keith Matthews. He must be behind us. Help me, you're my only hope. Yeah. Thought so. Right, where's Keith? He's normally in the bigger ship, isn't he? So I'm guessing he's in that one. There we go. There's old Keithio.
Taking damage. Trajectory disruption.
shit. Sorry, Marshall. Just did a massive spin in front of you there.
Target shields offline.
Oh shit. Oh crap. I know I'm under attack because I lost my footing. Right, he's down. He is down. We've got a couple of guys left over, so we can always target them. Oh, my shields are down, so I might have to jump out, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump out, I'm afraid. Marshall, but it's the mission done anyway, so if you want to jump out, you can jump out.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what I mean. I mean, I had 2 pips in systems there, but...
3, 2, 1, engage.
Did you jump out, Marshall? Please say Marshall jumped out. And we killed 1 Lombi pirate. Yeah, okay, so we killed him. Okay. Yeah, he got out. He got out. I can see he got out. Okay. So. Right, I'm just waiting to see if this guy's going to try and pull me out of. Yes, he is. Should I try and fight him? I'm gonna try and fight him. I know I haven't got my.
Under attack. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Taking damage. Module malfunction. Module malfunction.
Okay. Oh well, Marshall's dropped in now. It should be a bit. Oh crap! There's other ships dropped in, I think. So I have to be careful, Marshall.
Module malfunction. Under attack.
Okay, he's down. I've got another ship firing on me. So.
Mission critical message. Target destroyed.
Okay, where's he? Okay, got him.
Bounty incoming. Target shields offline. Module malfunction.
Oh.
Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, now he's running away. dead anyway. Right, I'm gonna jump out, Marshall, because I can't fight these other guys. I don't know if I accidentally shot on the locals, but
4, 3,
good stuff. See, Marshall got out as well. Okay, let's jump to another system. So I'm gonna go back and cache this in, and I'm gonna have to jump to somewhere that somewhere where I can clean the ship up, because I think everybody in the mother's after me now. So, or after us, should I say? Because you're on my wing as well.
4, 3, 2.
So, with a redemption offer, shouldn't I be able to pay off any outstanding fines on my ship? That's the only reason why I took it on, to be honest. Because I honestly thought I'd be able to pay some outstanding fines on my ship. So, I just really hope that I haven't got a notoriety now. Notoriety is the thing that you really don't want. Yeah, I've got 1 notoriety. Damn it.
Shields.
That's what I thought, Marshall. It was red, so I assumed. Because it dropped in and it was shooting at me, so I assumed that he was against me. So now I have to wait for the notoriety to clear, don't I? But well, it's all right. It is what it is. Oh, more of the murder, more of the murder. That's all I've heard tonight. We just have to stay away from those systems then, don't we? Got a nice juicy claim though. That was an oopsie. Yes, yes. Well, it dropped out. It dropped in and it was firing at me because well, I guess it's because I was killing that bloke. And I was wanted, don't forget. I was still wanted. So we still have to go back and kill 5 more pirates, apparently, for this other mission. That might be fun. Could do that at the nav beacon, though.
Core Dynamics, Juliet Echo Sierra. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this station, Commander.
Sound like school children. No, he shot me first. I only shot him because he shot me. Okay.
Approval granted. Set down on landing pad 02. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Alrighty-o. Well, at least we got that one down. How much does that one pay? Because I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh, it's all reputation, this one. Why the hell am I flying in the wrong direction? I'm waiting in queue, that's why. Got a nice bounty claim against the White Templars, 1.2 million. That was an official oopsie. Do you know the amount of times I've got notoriety? But I think what happens is, it's happened before. The system ships drop in and attack me, and my automatic reaction, instead of going, it's a system ship, I'm going to jump out, it's for me to go, fuck you. Have you seen that advert with the two? That not an advert. They're like the thing with the two guys on the island. And one goes, "Hey!" and the other guy goes, "What?" and he goes, "Fuck you!" The other guy's like, "No, fuck you!" I think that's the mentality I get into. So instead of running away
Execute system shutdown. The
and saving
Imperial
myself,
Flight
I'm just like,
Operations
"No,
Bureau
fuck you!
productive visit, Commander.
Fuck you, you fucking fucker!" Sorry, I'll be getting banned. But you get where I'm coming from. Right, so reputation, line on the left, 1 cross each. Illegal black box salvation. Actually, well, there's no. Everything's sending me to Lombi now. Sorry, this game's it's a scumbag. This game. Yeah, look, even more Lombi people. Oh, I hate it how it's. You see, it's not even giving me rep for a lot of these anymore. It's just like, I'll take down this person, take down that person, but we're not going to give you a rep anymore because we know that you're trying to rep up. Okay, so it's 65 right now. I've gone up by 6% today, so I'm just going to try and clear off what I can here. Redeem all about it. Wow, that's a bit of a loss. But right. So yeah, so I've got 1 notoriety now, and I'm guessing Marshall's got one notoriety too. Do apologise about that, Marshall. It wasn't my intention to. But the silver lining is I have made 19.5 million tonight. Now you really want to have to see that silver lining, but it's there. It's there. Right, I don't really fancy doing a passenger mission, but to clear the notoriety, it might be the best thing. Give me a second. I've still got that thingy mission. How long do I have to do that, by the way? I've only got 1 day on this one, so I'm going to have to go back into Lombi and kill somebody, unfortunately. Do you know what? This might let me try something out that I've not tried before, okay? So I'm going to go back to Lombi, right? But we're going to try something here. So I'm going to go into outfitting. What therapy pill? Therapy pills.
There is no therapy, only Zool.
Right, okay. Now, what I did want to do is have a look at my utility. Instead of the kill warrant scanner, well, instead of the heatsink launcher actually, we could get, no, damn it. That's unfortunate. I wanted to try and get the thing where you can pull people out of Super Cruise, but unfortunately it doesn't have it in the station. This station is actually pretty shitty when it comes to all that stuff. But so I'm gonna have to go back and try and get these pirates. So I've got 5 that I've got to try and find. Might be able to find like a convoy or something. I can hope. If anybody starts shooting on me again, I'm gonna have to just have to hightail it, I think. But I've got a little bit more in me, so I think we'll go and try and just get a few of these pirates and see what we can do. An interdictor, yeah. Yeah, I was hoping they'd have one, but they haven't got one in the station. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Never. I actually, Kathina, I don't have that much interest in, like, player versus player. I would never gank, ever. That, seriously, I just would not do it. Especially these people who kind of sit at Farseer and stuff. I think you've got to have an incredibly microscopic penis to want to do that with your life. And I'm not doing that as, I'm not saying that as well, I am, but there's got to be something wrong. Like, you want to spend your spare time just fucking up everybody else's day. There just is. There's got to be something loose. Like NPCs, it's a different kettle of fish. And not just other commanders, generally new commanders, like new commanders who don't know what they're doing. They generally just sit there and pluck them off, and it's like, oh. Got one mission objective, it says. Apparently, but that's 410 light seconds. Well, we're not going to go 410 light seconds. So let me just, we can probably find some pirates around the, let's try at the nav beacon. Let's try at the nav beacon first, because we only need 5 of them. Actually, I haven't even shared this, have I? Oh, I can't, because it's not wing. Oh, Marshall, so you've just got notoriety for nothing. And I should have shared it with you, I'm sorry. Why didn't you tell me? Because that last one was a wing, wasn't it? I think it was a wing, anyway. Marshall's just been out in the black for so long, he was just like, I just want to kill something. I don't care what it is. I'll shoot a chair. Let's see if we can find these at the nav beacon. Because it shows up, doesn't it? It says mission target when you're scanning them, so... Yeah, I mean, you've probably got more money than... more money than you need. But as Brian said... Well, Brian's Scottish, so it doesn't count. Okay, drop it on that.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, so we have, I'm guessing like an ASP scout's probably gonna... Oh, shite. Press the wrong button. Nope, he's clean.
Scan detected.
Danny Tell. Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking, like, I'll just sit in here for a second. If security come, I'm off. Oh, crapperoony. Okay, we'll have to jump out. Sorry. He dropped in on me straight away. He's like, don't you try and run away. Okay. Okay. Right, we could try. Right, what I'll do is I'll actually do a scan. I'll do a system scan. See if we can't find something like a convoy dispersal patterns or something like that. Okay. High grade. Oh, we've got numerous high grades, of course, because I'm not looking for high grades at the moment, so we've got numerous. That's nice. We've got there is a convoy dispersal pattern. I've got 3 high grades. Can you believe this? When you're looking for high grades, they're all over the place. We've got 2 convoy dispersal patterns. Okay, so let's come out of that and we'll head to the nearest convoy dispersal. So it's only 500 light seconds away. And I might get pulled out by this guy here. We'll change back into combat mode. Okay. And hopefully, if Phil Parker does pull me out, then hopefully he's one of the people to tick off. This convoy dispersal pattern, we've got like 30 minutes on, so all right, Kathina, have a good night, and you know, sorry you've got to probably work so much to club too many seals. I'll try to club as many as possible.
Under attack. Bounty incurred.
I don't understand why I've got a bounty when he's attacking me, but whatever.
Target shields offline.
I'm better at combat now, though, Kathina. You have to admit that. Not so many boosts these days. Oh, I've got other people who've dropped in on me as well. He says he has to boost. Are those other ones system police? Because I don't want to be. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Let's see. Their security forces, Marshal, just jump out.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, I'll tell you if that guy was actually if he's a tick off. And he absolutely wasn't. So we're going to go towards this convoy dispersal pattern. I've overshot it, haven't I? Hopefully, with the convoy dispersal patterns, we can find some guys who are up to no good. If not, we're gonna have to go to like a mining part or something. I think it's convoy dispersal patterns where they drop in and oops, where they drop in. I hope I haven't upped my notoriety. No, I'm still on 1. I can always just leave it on the pad when I go to bed. Let it work it off itself. It says 2 hours or something, but sometimes it takes a lot longer than 2 hours. Right. Okay. So I'm seeing a convoy. Peter Towell. I've seen that name before. So. He's clean. Okay, there's a wing of 3, so they're all clean. Normally the bad guys drop in by now. seconds, see if they drop in. I don't think they're gonna. Right, let's have a look on the galaxy map here. We'll see if we. No, not on the galaxy map. What are you doing, you idiot? We only need a couple of them, so we might. Look at the system map. Oh crap! I actually thought this system had a ringed planet. I didn't realise that it didn't have anything. Okay, what I'll do is I'm just going to go into low wake, and then I'll see if we have anything. I'll see if we have anything that pops up that's a threat X, Y, or Z.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Just give us a second. I'll just let's go into low wake and see what we've got. That might be a threat. Okay, so that's all about this planet. I can't believe how many high-grade emissions there is in here now. There's like 1 million. It's driving me crazy. I can't believe it. They're all high grades. I want to visit them all. Ah, we've got a weapons fire. Hang on. We've got a weapons fire. Okay, we've got a weapons fire. How far's that one? Apparently wants to go to that, oh, there's a high-grade emission at 2,000, and then we've got a weapons fire threat 2. So if we go to this weapons fire one, threat, wait, where is it? Why is it not? Lock destination, okay. Yeah, we've got a weapons fire here, so this probably... Oh crap, it's 137, are you kidding me? How many do I need? You're interdicting, or you've been interdicted, Marshall? I'm guessing interdicted. Right, while this travels, I'm just going to nip to Lou, because I haven't been to Lou tonight, and we're very deep into the stream, and I don't know why I haven't been to Lou. I don't know if there's issues. I'll be back in a moment. Right, yo, back. Are you still going? Yes, I am. Did you drop out and then come back? I'm always still going. I'm either going or I'm not going. It's one or the other. I'm hoping I'm going to get here in 15 minutes or whatever. It's only weapons fire, but I think he fell in what? Fell in what? Ah, shut your face. We'll have to wait now. You're the one that wanted to come in here. Oh yeah, the timer's ticking down now, so what are we on? Hour 4 now? Yeah, 4 hours odd. It's not been a bad stream today. It's gone pretty quickly. I wish I could stream longer some days. I'm going to stream a little bit longer tonight. I'm not rushing to finish or anything. I just sometimes wish I could. I remember the days when I used to stream till like 4 o'clock in the morning, but the job now, it's very different from before, and even though technically it's the weekend, I just have to try and keep my body in a regular... Shut up, you. Try and keep my body in a regular sleeping pattern, so it's kind of those old days of being up until 4 or 5. It doesn't happen so much now. I honestly wanted to, over the Christmas period, to do a bit more streaming, but I always get ill at Christmas. I have to do a lot of work, and then the last few years, because of the position I have in my job, it's kind of a bit more work than I want. So it's always give over you. It's always like dead stressful, and I think I always seem to get ill off the back of it. So this year I wasn't as ill as previous years, which is damn good, but I was still not it still wasn't an illness-free Christmas. So I had a chest infection kind of leading up to Christmas. Cleared up just around Christmas Day, which was nice. So I had a semi-decent one. You probably noticed me in the streams coughing a little bit, but yeah, so that's kind of how it was. Anywho, feeling much better now. But now I'm back at work, so you can't win. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do some kind of community things again, because I haven't, you know, I was talking the other week, I can't remember if it was last week or the week before, I was talking about when, like, myself and Brian, we had a race to the top of a mountain in our SRVs. I sometimes miss those types of streams when I used to do that, and I think, you know, it's a mixture of things at the moment of not doing it. One is wanting to rank up, one is wanting... I cannot grind engineers anymore. I'm kind of done with it, so... go back out where for a rematch? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm dead serious. Like, it's I'd like to do it one day. Just, you know, it was. I remember those days of trying to do that, and it's good fun. And maybe with Odyssey, when we've got space legs, we can see who runs up the mountain the fastest. See if any of my actual mounting skills, mountaineering skills, will help me in game. I doubt they will, because we'll all have like fucking engineered jetpacks and stuff. But thanks, Cat. The cat's dropping a big shit for me just right in the middle of the stream, just to stink the room up a bit and gas me out. I think the cats think of it as a present. I don't know what the deal is. Make sure you lift up your tail when you go to the toilet. Okay, we're arriving at the weapons fire, threat 2, and hopefully we'll manage to get in on these guys. I hope Marshall's not too far behind me, because I don't know how... Well, to be fair, back up to full shields and everything, so... A little bit behind. Okay, well, don't worry too much. Hopefully we... Oh, the car... They love to shit. They love it. They love to shit in front of you. Now, I admit, when you go to the toilet, the cats follow you and they sit with you while you're on the toilet, and I think that they believe that it's the same thing. So if I'm in here, they shit in this box. If I'm in the living room, they shit in the box closer to the living room. And sometimes they'll hotbox me out the room if it's possible for them. Fucking horrible. Right, okay, we'll drop it in.
Incoming mission critical message. Scan detected.
So Greg Olson is scanning me. Greg Olson. There he is. Where is he? I'm gonna keep up Greg Olson just in case. See, mission target. Ah, shit. No, I got you, Greg.
Target shields offline. Frameshift charge detected.
He's down.
Target destroyed.
Greg's down, and I bet his mate's up for the fight here. Amos. I'm gonna get a bit closer in on Amos. He isn't a target, but
Cannot comply. Target shields offline. Target
okay, we've
destroyed.
got a couple of guys behind me. But I don't think one of them is not. And the other I don't know. There was actually a guy behind me as well, and I didn't see what he was. Targets here, but I can't see what they are. Ebelishi or something? Oh no, okay, so he's not. And then we've got a guy called Hedge, but he's mostly harmless, so I'm guessing he's not a bad guy. Oh no, he is wanted. Oh crap, has Marshall got him? I'm not going to get him in time. Oh, he got out, didn't he? Okay, let's see what I got. I don't know if I got one or two. I got one. Okay, Marshall, I think I'm probably gonna have to dump this. I don't know, let's go into low wake and see what we can see, okay?
Cannot comply.
Let's go into low wake and see what we can see.
Frameshift drive charging.
I hope that's not up to my notoriety.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope I've not opened my notoriety. No, it's still one. Okay. So, we're still looking for these Lombardi faction pirates. Yeah, I was going to say there's a high-grade mission close by, but there isn't. I thought there was. They're all at the other end. At least I know. I should probably pop in here tomorrow. See if I can't find something. There's a shit ton of high. Now, there's another weapons fire there. That one is 31,000 light seconds away. Okay, it isn't that far. There's actually one here. I've just spotted it, which is actually a mission target. So let's go do this one. It's actually not far away at all. This one's like 20. Oh no, it's not. It's 121. Let's just do it. Let's just get it out of the way. We'll be there in no time. We'll have to jump out of system and back in next time to try and get a fairer roll of the dice. I don't like it when it just says mission target because you don't know what you're dropping into in theory. But it's there. So I've gone from 70 million to 89. So I've paid for 2 weeks. What is the cat doing now? I don't even know where his eyesight is next to me. He's a good lad, aren't he? Yeah. He's a pain in the ass, but I've kind of, the last year, I've really fallen in love with him. He just wants to please all the time. He's just trying to be, he's a pain in the fucking ass, but he's just trying to please you all the time. When I first got him, he drove me up the wall because he's always trying to do something he shouldn't be fucking doing. But I've realised over time that he's just trying to please you. And if you understand it, he's the most beautiful cat I've ever had in my life. I've had a lot of cats over the years, and I'd prefer a dog. Oh yeah, now he's coming near me because he knows I'm talking about it. I prefer dogs, but cats are slightly different. But this one, he's just now see, I told you, he's just fucking around with something on the floor now. He's just full of love. Beautiful, beautiful cat. Apart from when he's bouncing on the other cat's head, that's when it kind of becomes annoying. Okay, we cleared that in no time, didn't we? We're dropping in on this mission target now. Only a threat 2, so it should be completable. Oh. Sorry, Marshall, that was totally my fault. I was too busy gushing about this fucking animal. I overshot it, so coming back in now, don't worry. Sorry about that. Oh. I don't know if the graphic that you see of the other commanders is actually what's happening in reality, but I love it when you see them just fire across your bow. And if I was right, we've still got 4 to go. Yeah, still got 4 to go. So hopefully, fingers crossed, there's 4 ships in this. Ah, okay, I see what it is. Okay. It doesn't tell you what I'm targeting. I always thought it did tell you what I'm targeting. Okay, so we've got 4 ships in here. We do have 4 ships in here, so hopefully if we can get them fast enough.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Sorry if I'm doing this too fast, Marshall. I just wanted to get these. He's bugging it. Come on. He's coming back now. Okay, he's down. Okay, so that's completed the mission, thankfully. Sorry, Marshall. You can pick up the shit that they've left behind if you want. They might have actually left something. Let's see what we've got. We've got high density. Do you know what? I'm going to just have a quick look because I actually don't know if they've left anything good behind. Kind of have to just... I kind of just have to play with it and hope.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, the limpet drone's gone for something. So I'm going to slow it down a bit and I'm going to come down to the limpet's level. If I can. There we go. Okay. Oi, maybe going a bit too much.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, so it grabbed one thing. Compound shielding. It's better than nothing though. Do you know what? I don't clean up quite a lot after I've been in one of these areas. And I think it's important. We want to get rid of the notoriety, but we also want to make sure that we're cleaning up and getting any extra bits. That it's all free of charge, isn't it? Yep. Doesn't look like the limpet's going after anything else, unfortunately, though. I thought I'd have needed chemical processors. I'm going to be honest with you. I really did. And focus crystals. I would have thought that I needed them. But it does seem the collector's not
Programming
interested.
limpet drone.
Oh, hang on, the limpet's gone out. It's gone out to collect something. Tampered alloy storage full, that's fine. Sounds like it's got to get something. Okay, chemical processor. Well, it says storage full, but I thought I might need them, so... I don't think... Oh yeah, it's bringing something back. Oh, no space. Dag damn it. I thought it doesn't normally collect something if you don't have space. But anyway. Okay.
Limpet drone error.
Right, let's go,
Cargo scoop retracted.
let's go back to Aquilano and...
Cannot comply. Limpet drone error. Deploy
Oh, no.
cargo hatch. Cargo
Ah,
scoop
okay.
deployed. Cargo scoop retracted. Cannot comply.
Yeah, you can.
Frameshift drive charging.
So let's go back to Aquilano and get this stuff sold off.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, and choose this now. Yes.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it today. Cat's taking another shit. They do 2 in a row. It's another cat thing, weird cat thing that goes on. So they don't do 1. They do 1. They go away. They survey the area, and then they come back and do a second one. And I don't understand. I'm guessing so. It's fucking weird. It's weird. They always do 1 and come back, and I do not understand why they do it. And now he's digging. Oh, he's digging to Africa or something. Ew. Don't have to dig that much, son. Like, he's at the bottom. He can't get any lower than he is, but he's still digging.
Permission granted. Set down on landing pad 39er. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
And then the part that gets me, he doesn't shit in the bit that he's been digging. That's where his front paw goes. I don't know. I don't understand the thought process. I really don't. Oh my god. Alright, son. You're a good lad. You're a good lad. You're doing your job. You're shitting all over the house. That's good stuff. Keep those little cats away from it. Right, why are we not doing anything? Why are we sat here kind of circling? Tell me, the game's a bit off tonight. Doesn't feel like it's right. Doesn't feel like it's on the money. Yes, I should dock myself. Actually, you know what? I might take the docking computer off because I do like docking sometimes. I know what it is. I know what it is. There's some. It's the bloody. I think I didn't have it set. I didn't have it set at precisely 0. If you don't have it set at precisely 0, it seems to have a problem.
Landing gear deployed.
What are you in, Marshall? Are you in a Furtherlands? No, you're not in a Furtherlands. You're in the other. Ah, I've forgotten the name of it now. Doesn't matter. I'd have got it wrong anyway.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Right, okay, so we'll complete that mission. I'm going to take rep again, because I need the rep as well as the money. I mean, I do need the money, but I also...
Incoming mission critical message.
I really need the rep. The rep is, at the moment is really important to me. I think it's gone. Okay, so that's a pirate one, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I just want to see if everything's still kind of saw stuff. Spec Ops again. Well, the Spec Ops is it pays well. Moscow Lombardy faction pirates, 2 pirates, a lumpy cartel. Okay. Security firmware. Actually, I probably need security firmware. 4 and 5, grade 4 and 5. I need, but I need to go. I need to go to Robigo to do a bit of that. To be honest with you, the old Robigo runs. I've got a ship out there in Robigo ready for Robigo runs. I need to go and maybe do a few because the Robigo runs it's just so much easier for getting some of those engineering things. Right, so let's just check everything up, okay? So we started the night at 59, so I'm now at 67. So it's a slow grind, but it's getting up there. Shut up, you. Shut up. It is what it is. It's a slow grind, but it's getting up there. My combat rank's going up. I've seen it. It's slipped up a little bit today. I think it's slipped up 5. No, maybe 8% today. I think the combat rank's getting right up there. So we've got expert at the moment, and that's good. My exploration rank's still at pioneer. That's fine. I'm gonna probably do the road to riches to max that out. Obviously CQC. I'm not gonna sit there and do hours and hours of CQC, but triple elite I'll be very, very happy with. I don't even count CQC. I hope to get rid of it, or at least give you the option of having it or not having it, because it feels a bit daft. Balance, we've gone up 20 million, so that's going to pay for the fleet carrier for the week, and some cha-cha-ching change. Can I transfer some over, actually? I don't know if you actually have to be at the... Shut up. At the fleet carrier in order to do the transfer. I've never really... No, you can deposit. Okay, so I'll deposit... what, 13? I think it's 13 million? This week? So, I'll deposit 13 million. Confirm, and then I'll also deposit 8 million for last week. Last week's was only 8 million because it didn't have as many things on. Okay, we'll do 7.7 because I was going a bit over. So that's fine. So depositing that puts the fleet carrier balance up a little bit, which will obviously help, and it puts my balance down to 76. But I had 70 at the beginning of the stream, so to come away 6 in the plus, it's good, paying for this week's and last week's. I don't think I can wipe off. Oh, I can redeem my bounties, so I've got 700,000 in total. I think that's it for everything else. Nothing else. And then I've got 1 notoriety, which probably should rub off in about an hour or so, or something like that. Right, so yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, peeps. It's 4 hours is kind of used to be 3.5 hours. Now I've done 4.5 hours tonight. You can see I've got bags under my eyes because I'm getting old. So I will be back probably. I'm not going to give a day actually. It'll be one day this week. I'll be streaming something separate from Elite. It's going to be Elite Fridays. For the time being, every Friday is going to be Elite. Some Saturdays I might stream a little bit as well, but it won't be tomorrow. But in the future, I would like to do some Saturdays streaming as well. Generally, I kind of do. Sometimes I'll do Flight Simulator in the afternoon. What was I going to say about Flight Simulator? I love Flight Simulator, but I just haven't been streaming it a lot recently because I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the game to come into fruition. They're doing a little bit every now and again, and it's getting there, but it still needs a little bit of work. And once it's done, then I'll probably maybe try and invest some money into it to try and kind of make the streams a little bit more interesting. But at the moment, it's kind of waiting around for things to change a little bit. And then, you know, Cyberpunk. I'll get onto Cyberpunk. We'll try to finish LA Noire when we can. We'll get around to it at some point, people. Okay, so I'll say goodnight. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream tonight. It's been a really good stream. I've really enjoyed it, and I want to thank everybody as usual for dropping in. It's much appreciated. I hope I can how can I put it? I hope I entertain you as much as you enjoy the stream. Okay, so I'll say 9-7. And I shall see you in the next stream, okay? Have a good night. 9-7. It should be rolling opening credits now. Ah, there they are. Half an hour late. There they are. 9-7 peeps.